Chop chop. Hello and welcome to the World Plays What Is To Be Our. Boop. We're starting out in my home location, Kana. So this is to be an Australia-Hungary speedrun. I think the devs have gotten a little bit lazy with some of their achievement namings. This one's pretty much just lifted from Hoi. But whatever. Ready, steady, cook. Yeah, that's close enough to average that I'm willing to continue. I just didn't want the ultra horrible one. So we go up, we start generating a claim on you. We make the other two people that are nearby like us. Thank you, D-saves. There's nothing else to do here because we don't have estates yet. We're too poor to afford anything there. I think we're good. If I do want to do anything, it would be mothballing those. We can't even train. What are the requirements of the achievement? Own. So either have colonized or be colonizing all of Australia. And have a vassal that is the tag Hungary. Not a PU, not a tributary. Have a vassal that is the tag Hungary. So who have you befriended? That's actually in some ways convenient. So I could eat you and vassalize that guy. Depending on if this guy also dogpiles. Any reason to start as the boomerangs? Because you have to start as one of the Australian native tags. You can't, like, start as Great Britain, form one of these, and then become it. Also, there's a little bit of this is where I live. But honestly, like, these three and these tags are the ones you'd want to pick. And of those two groups, this one has the best idea groups. The best national ideas. You bet it's boats. We get huge amounts of bonus tax. And to make up for that being so good, we instead get, for our second idea, female advisors, but Eventually we get dev cost. It's a bit late, because you'll already have dev pushed everything by then. We get tolerance for the true faith and female generals. We get gov cap, trade ship power, which is actually pretty reasonable. Construction cost, pretty nice. Unrest, okay. Reform progress is, it's not that big a buff to reform progress, and stab cost down, and pretty significant amounts of core cost reduction. Like, it's not 25 or 33, but 20 is about as big as you get. Like, that is an S rank, but that is A rank core cost reduction. Anyway, get our claim. Temporarily go over force limit. And then declare this guy tasty. You're willing to be my friend. Goodbye, cash. Any chance I could turn up voice volume? We're pretty loud. I'd say ramp up your global volume. I'll do a little bit once I'm actually doing something. So, ready, steady. If I co-belligerent you, do we get anyone else? No, we don't. Declare that you are tasty. Roll our leader. Now we're not doing anything. Actually, no. My volume is at max. You're stuck with what you got. Okay, they're not quite going where I would like. And these ones might end up suiciding on the natives. 500. In the 1,000 they might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't quite know the walk times, but we'll do that. Leave enough to stop them hiring new units. See if we can't wipe these after they've fought the natives. Holy moly, he did well. Then again, that tag starts off with ridiculous military ideas as their nationals. Morale and shock. You know, even just one of those would be big, but the fact that they get both... Now, oftentimes this guy will dogpile here. Often. And it doesn't look like we need these, so I'll put them back on mothball. Save ourselves a tiny bit of ducat. As for what things we're doing to make this start a bit better, we have specifically turned off El Dorado and Conquest of Paradise, because this will help speed up our speedrun. Without those active, basically Paradox have overlooked the way that some of their newly introduced mechanics interact with not having certain DLCs, and you'd poke more fun at them for that, except that because there's like 8 different... well, probably like 16 different DLCs by now. Testing out every combination of I don't have this DLC, what happens? Every possible mix of combinations would be infeasible. Back here. But yes, so by turning those two off, we immediately start with feudalism. So we've already essentially free dev pushed feudalism, and we aren't New World natives, because our tech group is Aboriginal instead of American native. We don't get put in the same box as the American natives, where we need to reform our government/religion in order to be allowed to dev push the next institution. Instead, we're the same as other tribals like the ones in Africa or the ones in the middle of Arabia or Manipur, where, you know, you can reform and become a horde if you really want to. And those two things are, I think, a significant time save on, or at least I think there'll be a significant time save. Someone else wants to do the speedrun a different way and prove me wrong. I look forward to seeing it. There are some things where it costs us a little bit of time, because we are turning off the automatic exploration mechanic. We do have to spend a little bit of time manually doing our exploration-y commands. But I still think that saves tons of time relative to needing to do the extra dev pushes. You need the leader more. I'm surprised that they're still thinking of doing that. I'm assuming you're in do or die. And please bounce upwards. Good. I'm going to need claims on this guy once we're done. We're going to have to wait quite a while, but we're not actually losing money despite how far we're over the force limit, which is amazing to me. I suppose our being a tribe is helping our army cost a bit here. Normally if I was at 8 or 4, you'd be losing money, not quite necessarily hand over fist, but certainly at a fairly significant rate. Certainly. I might as well start fabricating on you for the siege speed. I don't need it against that guy anymore. forever to get these recovered. Did you at least get wiped by natives? No, you're half wiped. Oh. Okay, what do we want here? We probably actually want dev cost. So that we can dev push the Renaissance in a couple of years. Or, do we wait to dev push the Renaissance until we need it? And take morale for now. How old is our guy? There's every risk that he lives for, like, too long. No, I'll still go with the morale. We're 3 techs away from needing to dev push the Renaissance. I think we can wait 1 death cycle. God, this recovery rate is just hideous. Could I convince you to give me access? And then could I recover slightly more quickly in your land? He's doing it again. And this time he's fully wiped. Our leader got shock damage received down, which counteracts his stupid bonus shock damage idea. And I think there's enough of us now that we could make our move at it. 6 should beat 4. No, wait, 1 more month. They're not quite at full morale. The local companies recover their morale extra slowly, minus 10% here. Okay, it actually needs 1 more month. And thank you, D-saves. Thank you for the sub. 7 should definitely beat 4. Very nice, and we are in a position where we can see if they try to walk past us and intercept them. Ducats or prestige. We don't need to normally you're all about prestige for the AE minimization, but AE doesn't really matter. Oh, we got a lucky breach. Doesn't really matter here, so we'll take the cash. I'm surprised this guy isn't dogpiling you. We don't even have very much war exhaustion from this. I am going to need more boats to force this crossing. And we have just gained access to actual combat ships. Okay, you were going to be vassalized. Yep, that and cash, please. As much cash as I'm actually allowed. Thank you. You down here, and here. And then head along the coast. Or actually head to here. Because I'll need to wipe him when I attack this guy. And then we absorb you. I don't have the range for this yet? Really? It's slightly too far away. Well, I guess we're sitting around here for 6 years. And if we get some call for pizza, we get some call for pizza. Seeing as that's the case, we won't do that or that. We can begin upping with our new minion. You're going to be at war with us soon. We'll try and improve with you. I don't really need to pay my armies. And this will help us knock that out that little bit quicker. Sure, some free mercantilism. There starts the call for pizza. So do I just take your money and come back? I feel like that's a bad decision because you'll just dogpile him. Only 3 years. We can handle 3 years. And it gives this guy all the more chance to want a dogpile, which we can then turn to our advantage. I suppose I could drop the overforce limitness by 1. And then ta-da! We're no longer getting destroyed by being overforce limit. And we still have enough units that if he does Dow here, we should be able to still win. So here we want 3, 2, and I don't know that we want to do that one at all. I'm probably better off stabbing up, starting to get this rolling, so that when we dev push this... Well, actually, I'll probably want to dev push that one first, and save this one. You save doing your capital until you can activate this dev cost reduction. So maybe that one is colonialism, and this one will be the Renaissance. Actually, no, I'd rather make you happier. Or at least have neutral trust, so you aren't as rebellious. Ah, I'm big and strong, they say. Yes, we desperately want those points. That saves us half a year of waiting. No, I've only got 2 years of waiting. Oh, bit of a late start today, but I was having way too much fun watching the DDR Jake Retro Marathon. Although his channel shows as offline at the moment, consider checking it out. It's not actually offline. It's hosting a bunch of community members, including myself, who are playing through one game from the NES, SNES, and PS1 for every letter of the alphabet. And there have been some doozies. I stayed up a bit too late last night because I was enjoying watching Spyro. And hence the late start today. A little bit under 2 years now. Have I managed to catch a lot of them? A fair few, Dark. I didn't see all of yours. I saw maybe like the opening half? I'd say the opening half. I got past the bit where you were talking about murdering the one child, very specifically. You aren't a children murderer, you're only a child murderer. But, you know, they have a saying about goats. Probably applies to children as well in murdering them. Goats in relationships with them, and children and murdering them. Probably the same sort of deal, if I had to guess. But yeah, that delicious old radio stations. As you were saying, it does take you back. And the fact that it has ads and stuff as well. Yeah. No, Spyro's been one of my favorites. What else have I really liked in the marathon? I did like Ape Escape. I loved Helicopter Game with Fish Lips. Nuclear Strike. Discworld was fun. Of course, I liked Plock. Watching Deathhead suffer with the tank controls in Quake. Tiny Toon Adventures, Hunt for the Red October, although that was also a bit of a shit show, all things said. I feel like it's one of those games you look at and you're like, it can't possibly be that hard to not die. And Manic Mansion, although Jake was heavily engaged in backseat mode there. And that's about it. That's about it. Have I met Baron? Not in real life or anything. But I do watch some of his... Well, I have lately been watching occasionally a little bit of his zombie base building stuff. But I think you're probably more like having a bit of a go at he's not the best. Yeah. Hey, games are for having fun, Dark. You don't have to be great as long as you're having fun. Okay, it's like 3 more months. Unfortunately, it's really starting to rack up the war exhaustion, but we've got nothing else to do in our downtime. So it doesn't actually matter that much. Poor guy. I know. Done. We can ramp that up. We can peace out. And we can enjoy being at actual peace. Now, if we're going to go sit... if we're going to go sit on our newly acquired province, we should probably raise maintenance, lest the natives destroy us. We can start working on these claims again. He's decided now that I border him and the other guy doesn't, that I must be his rival. Fair enough. I don't really want to hate Eoria, but Eoria has declared that they hate me, so what are you going to do? Probably do build that last boat. Just to make sure that we can force the crossing, even if they combine their navies. Maybe even one more. Watch for this to hit 80. And watch war exhaustion tick down. No, and he did get competent eventually. Like those first two those first two Caesar attempts were a bit laughable, but in the last one he wrecked it. You'd think a different person was playing to the person that was playing in the first two. No, I do like the stab, the one that makes stab cheaper, but the other two we're not fans of. He does have a roommate. Ooh. We got to get some face cam action on that stream, you reckon? That there was some substituting happening, some tag teaming. Okay, I no longer need this. But there is maybe something to be said for keeping it round, even though we're losing the littlest bit of money. Might as well suppress the rebels. No harm in doing it. Ducats or bonus tax. We'll take even more bonus tax. We have so much tax modifier. 85% bonus tax. Okay, that's getting too close to comfort. Move over. Get ready to sit on them. Yeah, the natives are annoying, we know. It's not news. We can get the first of our claims over here. Thank you. No pausing. Lose the prestige. Activate bonus rebel suppression. If we can prevent the rebels entirely, that would be preferable. In fact, we're down to the point where I could just pay it down once. But we're at our manpower cap, so we might as well let it occur. All it will cost us is a tiny bit of money. And a resource that we're currently wasting anyway. Full state, full core. Then drive autonomy down. Because this is the location that we're intending to dev push with the Renaissance. And there we go, we're making cash again now that this isn't at high autonomy. Your war exhaustion is extremely high. Yes, but we've got nothing to do for a couple of years. Fight these rebels. This one, if we can not avoid it. This one, and then this guy. This guy lets us eat up this, and hopefully that as well. Yes, it's just within range. And then we literally have nothing to do. Until we unlock the ability to get colonies. Which makes for a bit of a slow start. Admittedly. That looks like next month it's actually going to start getting put down. Yep. Okay, 8 months, then walk over to here. You join the mothball fleet. The boats are taking a horrendously extra long time to build because unrest and the war exhaustion factors are both kicking in. Like, look at this. 1,000 days to build one boat. I wouldn't mind one more. Even if it takes 1,000 years. 1,000 days, sorry. 1,000 years is a bit long given the 400-year time frame. Next claim, and then there are no more claims to be had. No point doing that. I am willing to be your friend up until we get the ability to colonize. Till then I can milk you for 2 ducats. Yep, 2 ducats every 10 years. It's better than not getting 2 ducats. Keep you extra happy. Okay, those rebels have been put down. Come over to these ones. Our force limit has not increased. That is the one thing that is a bit nasty about our setup, is that we start with Where are we here? Force limit. Reform, native tribe. Our force limit gets absolutely shat on until we escape being a tribe. Okay, suppress that. Hold on, if there's any point. It's not actually going to succeed. And then when can we get rid of you? Only once we are actually touching you. Hello, hello. A smelly shoe. How are you doing? We're trying to make up for making a big mistake in this playthrough from yesterday. We were so close, but I got greedy trying to get friends in Europe, moved my capital into Suez without thinking about it, and accidentally gave up all of Australia. And you have to own them directly. Oftentimes this is you or your subjects, but in this one it is you have to personally own them all. You're bored as hell? Well, welcome here. We gain the ability to do training, but until these rebels occur, we don't really want to be training, we want to be ready for them. I suppose I could train until they hit 80%. For all the good it would do us. Just means I have to pay a little bit more attention to this. Oh, you missed games with your friends, and now you're not going to be able to get to sleep. Rip. Honestly, I should probably replace these with these, but I don't want to do it while the rebels are about to occur, and they've hit 80 and 90% while I was talking, so we want to turn the morale back on. But after fighting this rebel group, I might well do it. Or we might do this. Yeah, actually, we'll probably do this. So if anything, I want to build one more unit. You've got 5. He's got 5. But what I will have is naval superiority. I have a better belly button. You've never seen some... Yeah. There are some weird things about them. If you've got the right mechanics turned on, although we've turned them off because it will help the speedrun, you still get the same reform structure for federations as the Americans, which always... It seems weird because one of the federation reforms is called Peace in America. And it's like, what's in America? We don't know about America. We only know about this. Oh. What happened here? They changed into a different type? No, they occurred and I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we've got to decide if we're doing this. We're doing this once this is here. So, hello, extra person. They got bodied when China declared on them. Well, we haven't had China declare on them. When we were doing it last time, China exploded. And Europe was just ridiculous. France was dead. France had been absorbed by Austria and Provence. The Ottomans had failed to grow. Like, Austria was bigger than the Ottomans. It was a very cursed Europe. France is getting slapped plenty in your games as well. Big Provence. Big Provence has got our number. Okay, so we waddle over here. Like 6 more months. Actually, I don't really need the transports to be part of the combat fleet. Do you realize that your death is incoming? Maybe. Okay, now we're getting punished for no Renaissance, so we have to start thinking about deving it there. I should swap to focusing on admin because that's the thing we need most now. We need to get up to unlocking idea groups. 2 more months. One more month. We don't take this yet because we will be losing... If we took it now, we'd lose all the innovativeness. Okay, you're all finished. Start of next month, pause, declare. You get inside me. He can be co-belligerented. No, he can't. He cannot be co-belligerented. I lied. Kill that. You do not get to escape. You get to be dead. Feels like they're running over to there. I really do dislike that they can flee through wasteland and not get punished. He's fleeing to my capital. Yes, you're trapped on your little island. We deal with this guy, we annex him, and then we come deal with you. I wish we had... because we're a tribe... Well, because we're a council thing, we don't have heirs, so I can't use my heirs in combat. Which is quite nice, otherwise you get some free generals out of the having of heirs. Yeah, it's time for them to run all the way back. It is. That said, it's not costing us either real manpower or manpower that we weren't going to throw away at the end of this anyway. No, wrong way. We gotta go this way. This way. We do want to flip over to the dev cost one. Yeah. It's going to help us do the Renaissance. No point not doing it now. It's not like I'm using the spare diplomat. I could pay down those favors into some trust so that he's at least back at neutral. Kill you again. And then back here. Ooh, they might win. Good for them. They're out of units anyway. And then this finishes, we can bring these ones over. Yeah, they can't siege. They don't have enough people here. This finishes and he'll stop existing. How many natives? 500. Should be fine. $500 should be fine. There we go. He stops existing. Will you agree to it? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, TM. Then we got to deal with you. They didn't know we were coming or anything. And then this is one of the ways where I actually like the Vicky 2 combat system a bit better. If you put units here in Vicky, your enemy wouldn't be able to retreat through you, which is, I think, sensible. And then over to here. And then down to Tasmania. I'll actually go there. And then maybe there. I do want to wipe them entirely, so they agree to not exist. There we go, he's entirely dead. He might even agree to not exist. Thank you for agreeing to not exist. I'll have your cash too. Start coring Sydney. I should wait for these to finish reinforcing before we attempt to cross over. Otherwise he'll give me crossing penalty and make my life pain. Repair the ones that need repairing. You can have the leader, because those need to reinforce more than the others. Also, I'm thinking of throwing these away at the end of the war, we'll see. Swapping over to 100% real units and just training with our downtime. Okay, I reckon that's enough. Now's when we find out his units aren't actually down in that bottom bit. They are. Good. 7 should surely beat 5. Good. Chase. Chase. Back there. Good. Split. There. And then once it's done here, we can dispose of these. Teleport our leader across to here. Delete these. Done. Start working our way back up to force limit. And even 1 over. Well, no, we won't go 1 over. Just force limit. There's literally no one else that we can kill until we get colonies without no-see being, and no-see being would just set back the speed at which we get colonies because it would be spending admin that we need to stab up to counteract the no-see being instead of spending that admin to unlock idea group. We captured a boat. Can try and earn us some money, not that I think it will succeed. These ones can go back to being mothballed. Because we don't have any legitimacy mechanic. So this is another way that the turning off the DLC strategically is helping us. Normal tribes would have stuff like this, but we don't because we're somehow, well, because we're Aboriginal culture, not Aboriginal culture, because we are Aboriginal tech group. Where does it get shown? I'm blanking. Here, because we're Aboriginal tech group, we don't get this. We're a tribe. And we don't get one of the replacement effects, which means lots of these events that are trying to say, like, trade legitimacy, lose legitimacy, or lose something else. We just go like, here, have my legitimacy. What legitimacy? No, that's something else I did look at. There are no great projects here. Not a one. And there's not any in New Zealand either. I mean, there are some pretty dodgy ones in the game. Putting the White House in when it's only in the game for 10 years of the 400-year, like, period that the game covers is a bit of a joke, I think. He's slightly too big to full eat. Take his cash as well. Push him into the corner. Core. Core. And train without downtime. These can mothball. And we're good. We die. That can now be dev cost instead of the combat stats, so that we're ready to dev push Mr. Renaissance Institution. New leader. Get back to training. They're below average, but they're not significantly below average. We're actually gonna... Well, starting to hit this isn't bad. It just means that we get to dev push cow production, which isn't... Yeah, we should probably swap you over to being the other guy. That guy. It's the Monarch Point type that we need more. There's nothing great about Australia. Nah, not great weather. Not great people, not great quality of life. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Arid lands and kangaroos? Honestly, no. Like, yes, this bit is all desert, for sure. Even a lot of this is very desert. This bit is jungle. The coastline here, and a significant portion of inland. Like, there's sort of foresty, jungly bit along this mountain range here. And then this bit is like food bowl. This bit is farmlands. Down here is cold forest, which I find laughable that they put the jungle terrain here. Like, it is not jungle. It is more like an arboreal, you know, Siberia type forest than it is a jungle forest. Now what were we doing? We were going to milk you for ducats continually. Give me 2 ducats. We need to move over to be on top of these. Full state, full core. Build 2 extra units. They aren't actually very trained yet. I'll wait till it goes up to 8 before I click the lower autonomy button. And then these ones finish. Parappa? Parappa the Rapper. I didn't know Parappa the Rapper got a province. Lower autonomy, lower autonomy. Okay, now we can lower the autonomy in Sydney. Good. Then again, whether you consider this lovely or not is sort of all about whether you like. Maybe you like cold, foggy, snow, rain, British weather. I would much prefer sunny, warm, beach weather. I'd prefer 30 degrees to 3. Any day of the year. Now these ones need to come down and be ready for this. We're only spending the littlest bit for being over force limit. And these can train while we wait for this to hit about 70%. The extra conservative. Not pop up and pause, please. Pop up? Yes. Pop up and pause, not for our speedrun settings, thank you. Got some lawn mowing happening. That is the last one before we need to dev push the Renaissance. Might as well keep this guy happy. There's no downside to it. And they're still a rival. Nice and patient. No, that gets turned into dev pushing. So does this. This does not so much. This gets turned into getting to Tech 4, please and thank you. Oh, they've hit 70. Yeah, look. If I hadn't have caught that, if they got 2 in a row, we could get wiped before these got morale. Better to be safe than sorry. We got really quite lucky with this last time and we got gems. Wouldn't mind have minded some more gold though. Yes, please. More % production efficiency. There's one up here that's like extremely likely to have gold as far as gold goes from memory, but otherwise nope. No gold. We've got fish, tobacco, naval supplies, tropical wood, cloth, more tobacco, fur, and more fish. There's 1 gems. Historically, there was a gold rush over here. And they built a huge pipeline to pump water from Perth out to this little outback town in the middle of nowhere that was the site of a gold rush. Absolute marvel of engineering, that pipeline. So do we want ICA, reform progress, or nothing? Reform progress. The sooner we can become a proper monarchy, the better. Don't know too much about our geography. Desert. Food bowl. Rainforest. Or more accurately, like, rainforest. Cold forest. That's all you need to know. That and here to here is, I think from memory, the same as London to Moscow. So like Europe basically fits in this width. No need to be overforce limit anymore when there aren't any rebels on the horizon. We want to get this for the extra dev cost reduction for when we dev push cow here. Which will be when these two are full. When is our truce with Palawar up? Not for 9 more years. Plenty of time. Wurundjeri. I seem to remember a story about Wurundjeri. Game's starting to get a bit worried about my dip power. Don't worry, game. We'll convert it into more cow soon. Nice and patient and chill. Makes for a bit of a change compared to most of the other speedruns we do. Oh. I thought there was something on screen, but it's somehow we're getting this little right there to pop through the TI. But only when we're at the right height. And the same thing happens here. There's little hints of mountains. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Parappa. You aren't worth the admin cost. Tax guy would be better than production guy. But we don't have one. There we go. Not too far now. When this hits 70, we'll move over. Until then, we'll continue training. Well, I suppose I could move over and train and then just turn off training. Done. Significant beard. Two more. One more. Yes. Okay, now we're hitting up against not having the Renaissance. In every category. Okay, we can bump that. Extra dev cost reduction. Between that, the chieftain reform, and our leader? No, something else is giving us something. Erathipa. Anyway, we're good to go for dev pushing the Renaissance once these fill up. Goods produced. go milk you for two more whole ducats. No, 5 whole ducats. Pop up, sure, but do not pause in the future, please. Well, we've got 2 Bajalas. A Cog and a Bark. Both have the same name. Naughty, naughty, naughty. They must not have a very long list of names. Islamic Dreaming, why not? More cults. Oh, this is where that other one is. This is Erathipa. Okay, it's hit 70, so well, we can wait till 80. It's got low enough odds that I don't think we'll get 2 in a row. And every extra bit of training is an extra chance to actually beat them without needing another unit. I'm not spending any money. Global unrest. It's actually probably worth defriending you now. Yeah. Sorry, but you're not worth being friends with anymore. I need to be ready to attack you when I get the ability to colonize. I did milk him for like 12 ducats all up, which is better than not getting 12 ducats. Okay, 80%. No need to court disaster any more than that. this and this here, and eventually that. Might as well be spying. So this will drain that, taking our Explore and Colonist will drain that. And then this will be slightly more dev'd with mill than anything else. Oh, wow. Our guy's got Tech 5. Go you. We die. We're forced to pick again. Still pick dev cost. Yeah, I am going to do this even though it delays things. It delays this by a bit. Probably means we do a round of this first. So, yoink. Dev cost. Let there be many a cow. We've outscaled Palawa. We're too big for them now. And we even gained a force limit. What's our new ruler like? Slightly better than the old one. Remember to turn this off until we're ready to dev push the last of the institution. Probably when that hits about 500. Yeah, when that hits about 550. Beautiful. And now we can go wait there. Although actually, our truce with this guy's going to be up sooner than that. Yeah. Are you friends with anyone? Absolutely not. Turn these on. So like November we want to turn this off again so that we're ready to crush this. Eat up the last of Tasmania. For the moment this one's probably the best. Then it will be production where we've dev pushed and manpower where we've dev pushed. Done. claim doesn't wear out. So we're all set there. Check out the alliance structures up here. Tiwi looks a bit reasonable. Call that back. We're going to be ready to dow. You go block his boats in. Declare that he is tasty. Beautiful. Crushed. Does our leader have siege pips? Yes, so they can stay on the siege. Otherwise, hop off. Don't care about people liking us. A year and a bit, we get this. We're sadly not going to have enough dip points for the colonist quite yet. They get to stop existing. We get to have a little bit of naval tradition and some prestige. Go back to not paying for these. Peace out. Yum. Goodbye the last of this. Lower that autonomy. And back to training. Yeah, I suspect this will happen first. And we've got a whole nother bit of force limit to work with. Lovely. This extra province is already paying off. The only way that it's kind of bad is that it's causing devastation here. So it's going to take a while before we can re-prosperity this state. If it hits 90, we'll walk over. But otherwise, stay like we are. Okay, it's hit 90. Go over. It is a slow start. It is definitely a slow start. The nice thing is, unlike, say, Trebizond or Theo or one of those other little tags, yes, we're starting as a teeny tiny tag, but we aren't starting as a teeny tiny tag next to one of the big boys that wants to eat you straight away. So we don't need to stress about that. Unify the Palawa. Gain the cult of Moini. We're waiting until we can do this one for this one. is still at nowhere near 500. Hello. One tech without the Renaissance cost. But everything else we wait for the Renaissance. We need one more. What we can do, though, is start exploring. That said, exploring would actually cut in... Morning, Salar. Exploring would cut into getting this done sooner, and it's not like I could reach over to New Zealand comfortably anyway. Yeah, our range is pretty limited still. We might as well wait. I should pay this down, though. Yes, remember not to stuff up today. We'll try. Thank you, Salar. Just don't lose. There we go, we were ready for that. 9 beats 7. Come back down to Tassie. You finished your Hungary run? Good to hear. Cool, we're nearly ready here. Wow, 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 wow. Autonomy decreased. See, these guys know where it's at. Autonomy decreased goes away before recent uprisings, so we're set. Doesn't want to be our friend. As in just a personal goal, or you're still trying to get the Achievo? Would be nice if they let us befriend them. Ah, you're still trying to get the Achievo. You don't want to be boring and just do it as like France or real Austria instead of your pretend Austria. Spain even. Okay, we've got enough cash. What do we want to do? What do I want to do with that cash? That isn't terrible. This Hungary is probably the best economy you've done. Is it because you've eaten the Ottomans? And they're just so much tax over there. There is so much tax over there. Yeah, you said you weren't looking forward to turning on Spain. No need to go over the force limit yet. Sucks, but it's got to be done. I'm not losing stab. I was meant to remember to turn this off until this hits about 550-ish. This is okay. We kill them, and then we're allowed to go back to training. Beautiful. No. Go back there and then train. Lovely. And yes, there's a little bit of extra maintenance at the moment, but that's only because these are all reinforcing. He'll have so much force limit and manpower to work with at France. Emperor France. Yuck. Okay, and we get to go back to earning this. So that one day we might spend it down. His force limit's probably insane, Salah. I'm guessing 200k of force limit. Neither of them wants to be our friend. Boo hiss. This guy might eventually. The other one's a no. All the men of Hungary were spent. Every free man answered their call. Head on up to Sydney so that we're closer to where we're going to want to be when we attack this guy. We'll eat this one and vassalize that one. And that way we can use his claims to feed him this, and I don't have to core it myself. Okay, we're in a good position to do that training again. Re-earn our fabrication here, because we're not too far away from the colony. So what I want to do is be here, start integrating this guy, cancel this, and just generate a claim there. When it hits like 60, I guess I turn this off and waddle up here. And we're also almost finished the dev pushing. Do that a little bit preemptively. I do also still need to save up to do this one. Lose ducats for 10 years, get dev cost down. Absolutely not. Instead, we'll let everyone study here. And that might actually make you happy enough that you'll let us be your friend. And then Tiwi will hate us for being your friend, but I don't care. Okay, you waddle up to here. Pay off that inflation. We're going to pick the slaughter the natives policy again. We're going to want our boats to be ready. Exploration and expansion. Typically they only do one. Defense, yuck. Their morale will be disgusting. Eco, yuck. And trade, good. Trade's a weak idea group. They can take trade all day, every day, and I would be happy. I suppose I would be less happy if they were my ally. Number 2. Set ourselves as slaughtering the natives. Colonize here. Start the annexation of this guy, and declare war on this one. Gubby gubby. Sorry, Gubby Gubby, but you're not going to actually be colonized. And then I should work on claims on here. Because we'll go to the other side and conquer this guy. Okay, call back. Declare you annexed. Which actually means I have to stop doing that one. Wait, really? I should be able to do that now. You touch my colony. No, you say. Okay, fine. Declare you tasty anyway. Yes, co-belligerent that guy. Once it realizes I have my claim. Don't need that anymore, we got our claim. Boats, come on up. Should realize I have the claim. What the heck? I clicked the button. What's the deal, game? Let's do it again. Maybe I stuffed up. One. On the upside, it means my fleet is actually in position this time. 2. Yeah, but it's like I haven't clicked... It's pretending I didn't click this, and I'm really sure I did. There we go. Co-belligerent you, because it doesn't hurt us. Kill. Now, they have Tech 5, and I don't, so their units are actually better. But quantity has a quality all of its own. So we just destroy you that way. I don't actually need this. Back down to Sydney then. This guy has Tech 6, so I absolutely can't engage that. But I could intercept those. Yoink. Okay, and then when he tries to walk down, we intercept them. Lovely. That's not an unreasonable number. You can court and country with that. You could start court and country very nearly. Wait for that to get locked. Good. Leave one. Make sure that we absolutely do kill it. Single stack. Please finish. Thank you. Pause. 5 versus 3 with then some backup so that hopefully their tech advantage doesn't cause us too much pain. Those are locked, kill them, and then come back up this way. Oh, come on, that's 10 to 1. Thank you. Sell land? Don't you mean steal land? Sell land gives away absolutism instead of raising it. Wow, that's not going to win. That's a bit awkward. That's quite awkward. Well, we got cash. Build some more units. Try killing them with sheer numbers. Inflation reduction, man, is good. Okay, and then waddle up to here. If 14 doesn't beat 3, I'll have to eat my hat. And then as for this, what do we want? Claims adjacent to claims first seems the best. We've got enough now that we could start doing the exploring. Maybe. And we've got enough that we can finish off of this. Dev cost. Beautiful. Got you, and then go up here. Bullshit. Double bullshit. Hate them playing Ring Around the Rosie. Got ya. Where are they even running? Are they running towards my cap? Good. Up here. Up to your capital. Consolidate down. I'm gonna need some more transports. Eight seems like a reasonable number. Go start making his life a misery. advantage means nothing in the face of 3 times as many units. We need 4 to get the siege done. Everyone else, chase. Beautiful. One more galley. And then one more, so that we're ready to do New Zealand. Got ya. It won't show you the decision until you control enough of the land. From memory. Actually, you might as well stay here. Or should I bring you up to do this? I mean, you have got these claims. Yeah, fine. We'll bring you up to do that. These guys kind of need to go repair. Grab these up to there as well. Temporarily colonize here, get our claim. You are going to be vassalized. Oh, but we're bigger and stronger than you. No, you aren't. Then eat this one. Good, across to here. No, it's too hard to argue with the 2 base production, even though I was kind of trying to save it for dev pushing. Okay, we get our claim. We stop doing that. Dip points once more. Pay that down. I will do that once more because we're getting too close to that number. And then we declare this guy tasty. Right? I declare you tasty. Yes. So, you suck. Go guard that. Declare that this guy is tasty. Leave one. beg for the access. Then go get these. That's aggravating, but not critical. Oh, wow. Okay, I do need your help. Fine, come help. That's annoying. That's my... I'm coring that. Grumble, grumble. I mean, we are going to have to come down and give chase, because otherwise they're going to be a hassle for forever. No more than one. They're trying to ruin my capital. Okay, and then come by boat. Across to here, thank you. Boat to say there. Make sure you're happy, make sure the other new guy is happy. Good. Then over to here. Completely dead. Then these can come over and help us get the other guy. Full state, full core. Could you not interrupt my transports? Thank you. I'll back you up. Well, actually, no. I'll let you die. And then I'll win the follow-up fight. I'm not a mercenary, friend. Not at all. Perfect. Everyone else hop off. And then they all need to come over here so we can eat this guy. Corn Net Toggabri. If you're a real person, give me some chat in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to be assuming beep bop boop that you are a robot. all of you over to here. It is a robot. Beep bop boop, it's a robot. What do we want here? We're going to want eventually the extra galley combat ability, so we might as well take it now. These around to home. Now we're going to give all of this to our guy. So, you and you. Bring these around so that they're ready to pick up this. Then I'm going to need a little bit of a break, maybe. Only because it gives us the extra tolerance to the true faith. Otherwise, we should be saving up for this one. Done. Call back. Peace out. Hand this over to our guy as well. Okay, you... How do I want to manage it? Probably that bit. And then cash. Lose the army tradition. And then... when I'm in mod view thing, but for some reason it doesn't give me mod view in the stream manager thing, and I don't know why. Anyway, so now we defriend you after we milk you for a little bit of money. And soldiers. These over to here. Trust you down, trust you down. Very good. Raise. Call that back. Ask for the cash. Defriend him. Indicate that we are hostile. Indicate that he is food. He shouldn't have any friends. Yep, he does not. How far away are we from being able to finally embrace? Like fractions of a ducat. Thank you. Now we can take tech without feeling silly. Turn this off, which we should have done long ago. New unit type. No, morale pips all the way. These need to go repair. We're going to defriend you. Declare that you are tasty. And that I want my guy to fabricate. Declare that you are tasty. Smush. Pretty please, actually, smush. Good. And then after this, we probably rest for a bit. Only need 4. Otherwise, take a step back. It's ever so slightly outside of our colonial range. And there is no colonial range, man. I'm surprised you're grumpy. They're forced to rival each other, so they won't be befriending each other. Do it now. No, I'd rather tech up so that they are not grumpy about, we've got better dip tech than you. Yeah, because I have the institution and you don't. That's why. Okay, get ready to peace out. We're going to need to send our colonist here, otherwise we won't be able to core. Suddenly we can core it, take his cash. Good day, sir. Well, we can't core it yet. But we can at least own it. We'll be able to core it one day. Now, I could send here and then I'm able to integrate you. Generate the claim there. Okay, you should be able to be annexed if you're happy. I just need a tiny bit more prestige, or... You know what? I'm going to be a generous man. Welcome to having one bit more dev. Realize that you're loyal. Really? I would have thought that that would connect through here and count. Well, I feel silly. Fine then, turn this off. And I guess we're left to wait. Wait until we can get either this or a increased range guy. Because I'm certainly not creating a third colony yet, or a third subject. are going to need to come across to here. Drop that autonomy. Could you not travel through the open ocean when you don't need to? Paradox really needs to add a button here that is stick to coasts where possible button. I made a big mistake, Thiefst. I got greedy for a European friend. Moved my capital to Suez so that they could see who I was. And, oh look, now that your capital's in Suez, bomp, Australia has formed. Whoops. Whoops. You need to own all of Australia directly. It can't be a colony. Yeah, and I was doing that because Europe was so cursed that I needed to make more friends in order to beat up Austria because they were bigger than the Ottomans. Like, I was friends with the Ottomans, but Austria was significantly bigger than the Ottomans. They had eaten Hungary, Bohemia, and about half of France. The other half of France was Gascony and Provence. So yes, we have had to eat a little bit of humble pie. Made a mistake. Oh well, these things happen. And we get to do it again. Unfortunately, that wasn't the one that I wanted to occur first. I wanted this one to happen first. Next tech is the barracks, and you can bet your backside I'm going to build a barracks here. There and then there. And then across to here. The minions are a bit uppity because my units aren't all fully healed. Tech up, that helps. I don't need to dev push at the moment. Although it won't be long until we would like to dev push for colonialism. So we probably do just stick with the construction and dev cost anyway. You need to get up here. Taking the dip tech has made this guy happy enough. Whew. No, slightly too early. Hopefully their trainedness carries the day, and it looks like it has. Trust you down one. Okay, and then you need to all get over here. And then after that, we can go back to training for a bit. think we're in a good enough position to go do that, finding out about New Zealand. Do those, and then come here. More dip points, not fewer. No, follow the bloody coast. Grumble, grumble. So our truce with our ex-friend is up. Which actually makes me want to go eat our ex-friend. Okay, this is fixed, so you may now come here, 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 and back home. And this is where we do lose a little bit of time. So relative to... Because we turned off the DLCs, we started with feudalism, and we don't have to reform as a tribe. But because we turned off 2 of the DLCs, specifically Conquest of Paradise and El Dorado, we now have to do ye olde manual exploring, which takes a little bit more micro time. Fifth, the little counter above the timer, or in the top right-hand corner of the timer, indicates how many. We tried once as someone over here, and I decided, no, that's silly. I should be coastal so that I could eat up all of this. Then we had our nice run, and then this morning we had one that I looked at and decided, how about we don't start with a 102 ruler, shitty ruler, when we could start with at least something average, and I re-rolled once or twice until we got like a 323, because I was having terrible luck. I wasn't willing to re-roll for like amazing starting stats. That's just a bit much, but not shit. I was willing to spend 2 minutes re-rolling to get not shit starting stats. 6 shock. No, stay there. And then you... Seriously? No. Don't try and trap me. You're the one who is trapped. Thank you. And then these two down here. Is Australia an end game tag? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware. It's making decent money. We still need to upgrade this. Still need that. We can now get that. Still need this. That's not within my range, so I do have to give that one to my minion, but I can probably take that one for me next time. And then I can use that to be the thing that makes me touch him so that he'll integrate. Yeah, I'll pay that. I do want our prosperity ticking up. This goes into our guy. Lovely. He becomes that little bit happier. Trust, trust, trust. Okay, and then you across to here. Explory guy, continue to do your job. That looks good. Six years and we can eat that. Get rid of you now. Your job is done. That is going to mean I need to generate a claim on that, though. Are you not going to start coring it? Nah, he says, I like having tech more than coring. Well, I might have to pay for it twice. It doesn't take 3 years to generate that claim. How are we doing for cash? Enough that I'm willing to come over here. Boop. So I want to send 2 units there. Hell, maybe even 3. And if I'm going to release this as a subject, I don't actually need the autonomy there. How about you hop off the boat the quick way? Thank you. You're ready to do some more, so you can go here, here, there. These can come across to... apparently here. Whew. Oh, he has begun coring it. And it's his primary culture, so it will core very quickly. Yeah, it should be done before we're finished integrating him. That's nice. Zero maneuver pips. He's good at stabbing and shooting and sieging, but not running away. He says not one step back. Okay, that's enough here. What I do need is to explore these things, so... you can get a claim. Or one step forward. No stepping in any direction. Remain completely stationary at all times. Okay, that's enough to do this that we were waiting on. have been a good trench warfare general. Ooh, and we've found out about these, which means we can go get the Spicy Beam Islands once we've done New Zealand. Turn New Zealand into a single vassal. Maybe. It depends how the alliance structures look. That one doesn't look too bad. I could eat one, let the other go, convert this, re-release him, and then have him do all this. So this finishes towards the end of next year, then I can release this. Yeah, occasionally they're alright. Just to take on Spain. Yeah, they get so much naval force limit from all their colonies. It is a bit redonkulous. He's getting borderline unhappy again. And actually, I kind of need to go focus this to rebalance my tech. We get claim 1. Which gives me the excuse to start working on this one. Yeah, and their colonies will send a stupid amount of trade ships over to go do annoying things. Oh, they will. You need to fund the war effort somehow. Salah, so yep. Keep those trade ships. It's fine. What trade good do you think we're going to get here? Fur, naval supply, fish, or grain? Fur is overwhelmingly likely, but somehow I feel like we're going to get fish. Not fur. Good. Fur is quite nice. Goodbye this guy. Full state. Full state. We gain a whole bunch of boats. You are supposed to have this, and then go back to explorificating. These ones are mostly good where they are. You join there. Check relative to our... We are above. I gotta release this guy. But can I not just reach here now? Actually, I can just reach here now. So we say hello to whoever this guy was. Nunga. Kill you. Get our claim on this. Start making you happy. I do not need a second claim. Everyone else give chase. Yeah, nah, leave one. No, other way round. Oh, good God. Fine, whatever. We're doing it that way. Here, there. We do need 4. But the rest of you give chase. They're being a dick. Yeah, and then they give up being a dick as soon as it's not profitable. Phew. We've got our claim here. That's midway through next year. So if you two could come over there. Same with you. Actually, just go there. We'll pick you up and bring you over the quick way. Looks good. Next claim we need. You. Okay, and then here, there. Don't care about half price guy. September is the magic month. Workshop and then a barracks, because it's going to be dev push time for you in a sec. So we've nearly finished the takeover of Australia. It's just this guy in September and we're done. None of the rest of this particularly matters. I suppose slightly nicer colonies would be nice. I don't know if I have to send the guy again to get that to trigger. We'll see. Okay, you should be ready for that. Next month we call this back so that we're ready to declare on Yonua. Truce is done. War is declared. You are tasty. Lovely. Can I feed it to my guy? I don't think he has the range. No, he does not. So it has to go to me. Okay. Pick up these. Head over to New Zealand. This guy needs love again. Split off these. These help that siege. To New Zealand with you. These can help protect our trade. Or actually, split in half. One of you helps protect our trade. The other one of you swaps out with this guy when he's tired. So we're always doing exploring. It's just a case of which boat is doing exploring. Call back. Want to be ready for piecing out. Okay, that's actually going a lot better than I would have guessed. So maybe do that. Pay off the stupid nobles. Thank you. Come on over to be ready for doing New Zealand. Same with you guys. Have your autonomy, just don't rebel. Have your autonomy, just don't rebel. Remind this guy why he loves us. Goods produced. Get our claim on you. There is no need for a second one. We are going to want one of these. Come on over here. Four. Okay, trade over to the other one. Then try again. Looks good. Okay, find out about this, find out about that, find out about these ones. Yeah, there's like a couple of, there's a fair few 4% chances in Australia. For our gold. Lucky I already started sending them back. And then we're going to want 2 sets of getting claims. One here. This guy's done. There. Come back. Okay, next, that one. Then this one, then that one, and then we consider actually eating New Zealand. Still need the barracks, but we're nearly there. Okay, and then you around here, and this one. Thank you, that one to there. Yes, please to Tech 7. Okay, back to here. Repair up. And have a look. This guy isn't terrible. Or actually, we could look at doing that guy. No, it doesn't really matter. They just don't co-belligerent. We eat them all up. And this does this. Yeah, we're actually all good. I mean, the claims will... Well, do I keep them for myself? I've got the conversions. Like, it's not like I haven't got a free missionary, so I think we can do all this myself. I don't think I need to set up another subject. And the subjects are unruly enough as it is. Yeah, I probably can't think of a better time to use that. Goodbye to you. So that's this one, then I need one on you. One, two, three, four. And then we're good to go. This is finished. Full state, full core. Maybe, just maybe, tolerate moving one guy over to the Spicy Meme Islands. Next exploring was supposed to be here, and then come back. Okay, that's this. And then this guy. We die again. What do we want? We probably still do want dev cost, because as I was saying, we want to dev push the colonialism. Three more. One more month and those can go, but you grab these and head over to here. Unlock our Spicy Meme Island. You go there, and then come back. Be nice and tame, we don't want to accidentally lose them. It's a waste of 50 ducats every explorer that we lose. Okay, now that you've done that, you can come back over here. a bit safer than I would have guessed. Do that and then come home. No, okay, just 2. These guys don't have 7. God damn it. Fine. Build another explorer. 1, 2. And then come home. I was freeing up some naval force limit. Yoink. Claim on this guy. Then we're on to the last one. Okay, so this trio is the first trio that we do. I'm going to need this to walk over here. Leave 1, crush these. Then we can split up across all 3. Okay, I am eventually going to want claims on you. And Ternate as well. Split these into groups of 4. You go get that. You go get that. And you stay where you are. They magicked a unit out of nowhere. What we can do is do that to get them both actually happening. You might as well. Good. So we eat these 3, and then we look at these alliance structures. So you look like a good next choice. And then that guy. We're probably going to eat all of this at once. No piecing out till we're ready to eat it all. Okay, you can go do that and that, and then come back. Pretend we didn't waste 50 ducats by letting that other boat die. Nearly done here. And then we could go... Well, no, we should go get red. But then we should claim these guys as well. Okay, you could also rest. And then there was one. So it was these two that were next. And they're all beginning to fight among themselves, which is lovely. We're getting a bit too close to this, so we're going to start dev pushing this, which means that we want to go not so much that one, but this one, and then improve our capital, because that gives us the dev cost. One. So this should now be about as cheap as it gets. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. Another 10. And then we say, let there be colonialism. Oh, we're really close. We need one more, which is only a couple more months. You split, half of you. Why can't I walk across? Because of the fight. Half of you are there, half of you are there. Finish this claim, call back, cancel this access, and declare on these two. You're over the limit at the moment. Okay, now you do that one, and then come back. Two more months. Any of these that are damaged, please repair. Well, 2 more months, and then probably 2 more months to call back and do this. And then we get to eat these two. Yellow. Done. What land you even want anymore? But you still need... Oh, yeah. Well, just take cash. If you're feeling that way. Cancel. And cancel their calls on some of the Greek stuff. Okay, you are the next target. What? Oh, the alliances have changed. Well, you are the next target. $555, that is nice. Okay, then we were going to start claiming these guys, but I can't see them yet, so instead we will re-raise with our minion. Beautiful. I need 4. He does add a siege pip, so he can stay. Get our claim on red. Re-raise with our other minion. Okay, and now that this alliance structure has died, you are the last pair. And we've got enough to do that last bit of dip. Dip deving. Actually, let's go that, because it makes it a nice number. And hell, we'll go up to 18. Nice flat numbers. Turn this off. Build that. Then we save up for this. Yeah, core revocation is surprisingly expensive often. It's like 6% war score for one province, 6% war score for another. You do that to half a dozen Greek provinces and you've already got 50 bloody war score. And you're still off of being able to eat everything without cost, yep. Well, you could get the Pope to lend you a hand. Call for a crusade. Probably too late in the ages. Yes, please to that. Yeah, when it gets late enough in the ages, they can't do it anymore unless they've, I think if they Kingdom of God, they might still be able to, or something. I feel like there's something that lets them still do it. We can actually trade who's doing this. Just so that I can find out about these islands. Well, actually, I should wait to find out about the islands until after this. So remerge, resplit, call one back, declare. Finish off New Zealand. Because if I don't see them, I can't get aggressive expansion with them. That's what I'm trying to say. You're ready to do some more. Just 2 at a time. Don't be greedy. Oh, there's too many of them there. Start piecing these out. Yum. And then next. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Okay, what about you? This guy. Next. And then this guy. I really just wish it automatically went to 100 and he can't cross. Nice. And now you. Very nice. And now you. Very nice. Yep, it's 3 hours to get to this point. We own all of Australia, and we're just about to have owned all of New Zealand, having started from this guy. As an OPM in that province was the only thing we owned. No, you say. Okay, what about all of that? So you're going to make me come across the crossing and kill them. Fair enough. That's what we have to do. Okay, we're going to do that a couple of times apparently because their boats will bounce instead of dying. Okay, 10. There. Goodbye cash. We've already done the dev pushing, so it doesn't bother us. We are going to have to kill these, otherwise they become our rebels. And it's easier to deal with them when they don't have Tech 7, or when they don't have our tech. What? I will be taking all your money, thank you. You're going to make me fight you. Okay, and then this, and we're done. Maybe make it look like they're allowed to retreat. Tricked you. Try again. Damn it, they're not going the way that I want. Give chase. And then they die, and we're done. Then I need to explore these, and we need to look at who Eternity and Tidor are friends with. You, give me that and cash, thank you. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This guy. Done. Core everything, or do we release a subject? Well, I can probably get rid of you. Oh, and you're ready to do a little bit more exploring. Those two, and then come back. Yep, I'll get rid of this guy and we can make someone over there. Because then it's his correct culture. What I will need to do, though, is find out about these islands. Please always heal. You over there. Or, no, I've already started too many of the cores. So fine, we're coring it all ourselves. Go, 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 go. Delete any stupid buildings. Docks, 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 docks. I don't need love from you anymore. We should be doing something more useful with our merchants, like collecting here. Can we see the Polynesian Triangle? No, we cannot. Morning, Ninja Fish. From Canada, you say? Well, as an Austrian, we love seeing hellos from Canada. Dip rep or unrest? I'm going to take the dip rep because I have got subject. sit up here and then suppress everything. Over here. Suppress, suppress, suppress. All right. You're finding out about this and that. We can start generating the claims on these guys. And there's one. This is ready to go do another little punch around the Bengal coast and then come home. And we're making enough money now that I think we can just say yes, yes, yes. Nope, because we need to call that. Got an extra bit of force limit to work with. Okay, so that's those two done. Now you go here and get these ones. And I missed one, but whatever. You get that one. And then this one. Good. And then this one. Good, and then this one, and then you can come and join these. And we are now coring everything, so that is allowed to be done wherever it is. Is it this one? No, which is the one that this is? Must be that one. Anyway, you find out about the last one of these, and then come over here. Goodbye, Nunga. Very good. Come over. That means we may start making claims on you. And then your friend. Good. This is ready to do another little bit. That's a little bit much. What if you go there, and then there, and then there, and then come back? No, I'll take the ducats. Ah, we inherited some units. We should bring those over here. And then we'll consolidate them down after we have a fight. Okay, we've got enough to claim on orange. Then I need claim on this guy. Current version, but I've turned off 2 DLCs because it will help us do this speedrun more quickly. We've turned off Conquest of Paradise and El Dorado. It has a number of benefits for this start. It means that we started with feudalism instead of not having feudalism. It means that we could dev push for Renaissance and stuff because we aren't a unreformed tribe. Instead, we're a normal tribe like Manipur or the guys that start in Najd in Inner Arabia. The downside is, yes, we have to do the manual exploration, but there's no way that this costs anywhere near as much time as needing to reform our tribe into a tribe that's actually allowed to tech up and stuff. Like, we would be so much further behind in tech and whatnot if we hadn't disabled those 2 DLCs. Sure, why not? Full state, why not? And I don't care about pushing autonomy down there that much. We're losing a slight bit of money, but mostly that's over the force limit money, as well as paying out corruption money. The paying out corruption money is about to go away, as is the over force limit money. So we'll just consolidate after these fights. Come on. Okay, we got enough for our claim on red. Now I don't need that one. I still have got a claim there. I should go back to making this guy like us, so that he will integrate one day. 15? 14. Maybe like 2 more months worth of letting units reinforce. Yep, that looks good. Now we aren't paying for over the force limit. This guy, if you could reach here, and then here, and then here, and then come back. Two more. This is the last of these. Thank you. Yes, please. Yes, please. Activate extra conversion speed. You're going to rebel anyway. You've already rebelled. You're going to rebel anyway. You go deal with that and that. This one's going to rebel, so we might as well lower autonomy. As long as it's not interrupting our coring, I don't mind that much. We're approaching dip cap. Take tech. Take tech. Very good. This finishes. Full state, full core. This one's going to rebel. Might as well lower autonomy. The others have rebelled. There's not a lot of point in doing them. Really? These guys again? Why are you grumpy? When does autonomy decreased go away? Okay, and then over there. Great. Next. And there was one. And then when these are done, suppress bonus. Suppress bonus. We can go do these guys. I should be trying to work out someone to be friends with over here. What the heck? Let's look at some of these alliance structures. You and Bone. You and Lawu. So in either case, Makassar is somewhat reasonable. Maguindado is somewhat reasonable. Really close. I'm willing to go one over the force limit to entirely get rid of it. Call one of these back so that we can declare the war. You're ready to do some more exploring. I don't want the Inquisitor to leave my court. I'll pay the 50 ducats to keep him. Those and then come back and look at these ones. This pair looks best because then I get one over here. So I vassalize that guy, keep that for myself, declare on the other, and then feed everything to him. Right? Yes. Hey Galgamus. We've turned off 2 DLCs. We've turned off Conquest of Paradise and El Dorado. It has a number of benefits for this speedrun. Specifically, we start with feudalism. We start as a tribe that is reformed, so we don't have to do the whole become not a native, a New World American, even though we're Aboriginal. We could instantly, starting with the feudalism, we could instantly dev push for Renaissance. We're allowed to dev push because we're reformed. It's really, really helpful. What went wrong yesterday? I made a mistake. Manpower. I was desperate for... We need to leave 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of you hop here. I was desperate for a... stronger European friend to help defeat what was a mega Austria. Austria that had eaten half of France. Hungary, the Balkans. An Austria that was bigger than the Ottomans. And I didn't fully think through the implications of moving my capital. Have we got the one for missionary strength? Thank you. We'll do that one for this period because it lets us convert all these a bit quicker. I didn't fully think through moving my capital to Suez for the purpose of making the Europeans go from I don't know who you are attitude to happy with me so that I could use them against Austria. And oops, I moved my capital, Australia forms, shit. And you need to directly own all of Australia, not just have them as a colony. So, whoops. Whoops. Morning, VGF. How you doing? These here, and then come back over here. We'll send some to go grab these. So let's vassalize this guy, eat this for myself, claim that I'm eating everything else for myself and give it all to him. Or do I legit eat it for myself? Grab half of you, drops to there, bring them over here. Up with you while we wait. And then we really do need to go eat these guys. But we've been eating the low-hanging fruit first. Make the easiest gains first. What do we do here? Last time I kind of regretted not doing expansion. But I really feel like I need to do quantity. But we're not done here either. Ugh. Okay, hop on the boats. You ready to do some more exploring? You are. Go something like that, and then down to here, and then come back home. We're ready to piece this out. You can call back. How is Ming's tech? I don't think they'll let me become tributary. You have to border them these days, and you have to border them over here, not just somewhere else. Now, it was Tonga, become vassal. Or do I just eat you? I'm feeling like we just eat them, honestly. We've got the conversion strength. Might as well use it while we got it. Gobble up you. Okay. These across to here. You won't let me become friends. What about Makassar? Makassar won't let me become friends. Split. Declare that these guys are tasty. Sorry, but your trade ships are kind of junk. Get those two started. And then bring these over to there. And the spares. Because there will be spares. Very good. No, don't care about the spy detection. Across to here, and then all of those across to there. Back to bribing you and Makassar. This guy is ready to do a little bit more. Makassar is actually maxed. Back down here. All of you now go to there. Should be fine. Next conversion. Who else could we maybe get? Sunda. What else have we done? We've not quite modernized our tech, so no, I don't agree to that. Only need to leave 4. Everyone else hop over to there. Minimize unnecessary attrition. Manpower is nowhere near maximum. Speaking of, you've got all 3 buildings, you've got all 3 buildings. You could probably have a production building. Nope, we don't get estates until we finish this. Until we either become a horde or one of these. The tribal estates as Najd and stuff are linked to your kind of tribe. Which is to say your tech group. But because we're Aboriginal tech group, not Native American and not... Where's the thing? Because we're Aboriginal tech group, not Native American or Arabian, etc., we don't get those mechanics. And look, we also don't have legitimacy. There's just an empty thing here. That keeps trying to tempt me, but no. Go check how long these claims work. 10 years and a bit. 10 years and a bit. Start piecing out these guys. Okay, I can actually eat those 2 up without... No, you need slightly more. Trade. Trade who's doing what. Their tropical island has out-attritioned me. Well done. It doesn't look like it's actually going to slow down what we want. These 2 are still both very, very close to done. Make sure I turn this off. Good. This one is done. This one needs it. At least you can get to the colonial monument before Portugal. There's something in Hawaii, you're saying? The Hawaii one? Okay, we should be good to peace out. You. Num num. It's close to Guam, you say? Over here? Oh, there's one there. I can't tell what it is, though. Nan Madel. Is this the right one? That's it? Okay, I don't know them all. Back in my day, EU4 didn't have monuments. I don't know them all. Etc, etc. I certainly don't know all the new ones by heart. Except for Malta, because Malta's just that good. Malta is worth knowing. Okay, then that's the one we might do once we've finished the Spicy Meme Island one. Now, all of these can have their autonomy, because I just don't want them to rebel. But nope, because they're actually so rebellious that it doesn't matter. So we need 9 on there, and we need 9 on there. Now we wouldn't mind 2 to go across to that province that has the... Or maybe just 1. To go across to the province with the monument. No, just 1 is fine. You need to go do some more exploring. That might end up killing them, but oh well. C'est la vie. We're good, we're good. We're waiting for these rebels. This is beautifully becoming our Sharingan nice and quickly. Am I going to vassalize? Nope, I want to own them directly. They're like a ducat each. Why would I... Look at that, that's 2 ducats. 2 ducats. I want those 5 ducats. 2.5 ducats and 2.5 ducats that could be mine. If they colonize something else before I take that over, then okay, I might vassalize them if they, like, do serum or something. Buru. But otherwise, no. Otherwise, they are food. Good, we win both of those. Samoan. And then you need to guard that one. And that one. If you have 50 Pope points, you cannot be excommunicated. It doesn't matter how much the Pope hates you. It doesn't matter how much anything else. Just keep 50 Pope points. It is a little-known game mechanic. That's why I don't like spending, old Courier controller? Sorry, Salah. It's still a define. I think it still works. I don't ever remember being excommunicated when I've had 50. And they could have excommunicated me. I'm pretty sure that it still works. It will say if you try to excommunicate someone that has it, it will say he has too much influence with the Holy Father. It's just that the AI is very good at spending whenever they get over 50. They love to do the clicks. Yeah, but I'm not paying ducats. Screw that. That's thousands of ducats of cost. Okay. So get these cores done. Full state, full core. Decide if we're lowering or raising autonomy. I should be doing something with my diplomats, even if it's just sucking up to my own guy again. Having a look if we can convince you to be friendly. Well, we don't have a statey thing, so we can't pass the extra speedy ones to make up for the fact that it's tropical and etc. 30 a year. Mostly it's there just to give us a landing point to attack the Spicy Meme Islanders. Okay, you're as happy as can be. These finish, we full state, we full core. I'm probably not going to lower autonomy, we've already fought the rebels. I suppose I could fight them in the ones that we haven't already fought them in. So they trigger a bit quicker. But then again, I don't want to have to come and deal with these ever again. So no, these can just have their autonomy. Well, maybe not these ones, because these can walk. It's easy to walk between these ones, but these ones definitely can have their autonomy. These two. Otherwise you have to land, and I don't want to take landing penalty onto the rebels. Did I remember to actually send you up to here? Oddly enough, I don't want to use all of my boats to do that. Try again. Try again. Thank you. You're ready to do some more. Find out about a little bit more of the Korea and Japan seas, and then come back home. I'm surprised they didn't get killed by that last exploration. This one might well. Okay, full state, full core. And here, full state, full core. So these ones we were going to lower autonomy in. But these two we were going to raise autonomy. Just because I don't ever want to have to deal with them. Okay. You now to here. You across to that fancy island. And then we go do the spicy meme islands. Come across to there, actually. Has that raised our force limit? Not really. I'd still like one more over here, so I'm going to have it anyway. Colony almost finishes. If you could hop out and onto there. They didn't even anywhere near die. We can go get this, because apparently we need it. Nope, we cannot make tributaries, at least not until we become a horde, or steal the emperorship of China. Neither of which we're particularly interested in doing. Lose the tax modifier. There. And then come back. Actually, could you please go up the way that doesn't get you killed because you're not traveling through open seas? And then back. And then back. And then back. And then back. Looks good. You suppress rebels there. Gain. Hop on the boats. Come across to over here, please. No, I don't particularly want to be horde. Hordes are stupid. I don't like hordes. I think they're imbalanced for the game. Like, I had good fun when they first released hordes, playing as Timmy, and I was like, okay, I've had my meme. Meme over. No! Oh no! Mr. Headphone has finally died. His years of faithful service. Rip Mr. Headphone. I'm gonna have to go grab another, just a sec. This headphone is sadly not as see-through to the green screen, but it is much more functional. Yeah. Okay. We were ready for these. Good. And then it's just Lao. Good. Unfortunately, they occurred a bit quicker than I would have liked. But now we're done over here, so these can all get picked up and come across to help us with the Spicy Meme Islander attack. Yes. Our explorer finally did die. I will set up a penal colony in here. And then what do? Well, we keep trying to get you to agree to be friendly. We check out our new naval force limit. We have got some more to work with, and more galleys is extremely sensible if we're going to be fighting in Indonesia. Because you didn't know what to otherwise do with all your dip points. Yeah. No, I don't. I am not so much a fan of the Mr. Hordes. So all of these across to here. And I'm still waiting till I learn the rules about rebels a bit better so that I can try and force spawn those Mongol Empire rebels that I haven't been able to work out how to do. Because it definitely can happen. And so it must just be that I don't understand well enough. Oof. Yeah, there's a Reddit and there's a YouTube vid, but neither of them actually says anything other than, hey look, this is weird. So these all finish. Bring them up to do the Spicy Meme Islanders. Thank you, all of you. Up here. We are going to want our full navy. This is your last chance to be my friend, and you say no. Okay. So, who's tasty? You? You and Lawu, or you and Bone and Butuan? I'd prefer to do you and Lawu first. Good, leave 4. Otherwise, get ready to go get Lawu. They are just cheeky. Oh look, your navy's 2 sea zones away. Whatever. Stay here. You go get Lawu. Galleys beat your transports. This is what you get for being cheeky with your navy. conversions? No, this one still needs converting. Ah, but it is converting. Okay, so we are done. Good. Like. I like a lot. And then you to here. And hopefully that's enough to push you out. Thank you. Good day. Okay, and then it's you. You and Bone and Butuan. But we should start with you. Or should we? Yeah, we should start with you. Which of these? War School versus Wrong Religions, of course. Pay the ducats, cheaply bought. Absorb you. Hello. Massive increase in ducats. No shipyard, though. Start of the next month, we declare that you are tasty. Lovely. Ruthless. He is declared ruthless. Well, he did kill them mercilessly, so... And then these across to... Yep. How many settlers? It doesn't really matter how many he has. As long as I eat this and vassalize that, it instantly becomes a full colony. If I eat this and click the vassalize button, that becomes a colony. If we can afford that. Which we cannot. Leave one. Crush you. Because even though we kind of don't count as a unreformed native, we kind of do still. And the way that we kind of do is making it cost. We're getting the extra war score cost multiplier. Native tribe, plus 400. So we can basically only eat single provinces at a time if we aren't using Reconquest. Okay, so that should get you out. War reps, done. And if you dare say pillage, good. Okay, then across to here. And now that I'm over here, what do you think? Are you a bit happier with the idea of being my friend now that I basically border you? No, sadly. These can train. Or at least they could if I didn't need to send 10 units back to New Zealand. Why is it trying to use 2 fleets when there's clearly only 1 transport fleet? Sometimes auto fleet transport is just broken. Head over there. Okay. Protect trade. Here. Peace out. Gobble you up. Oh, it's no longer costing infinite, so I could do that and vassalize. Beautiful. And cash. Thank you. So he's now a full... It instantly full colonizes. Full core. Get rid of the stupid building. Once again, did I forget? Yes, once again I forgot to full core and full state before I declared for these. Whoops. Mistake. You may use the idiot command chat. I was an idiot. They still get their mission thing? No idea. Well, they're colonizing something else. But the important thing is that I get these cloves of money soon. All your cloves belong to us. Except that these are meant to help protect trade here. And now that we can see over there, probably rather than having that diplomat there, merchant, sorry, we should transfer trade here. We cannot see the Polynesian triangle still. You suppress over here. Might as well do it now. Might as well do it now. Might as well do it now. Okay. Good. These ones were getting their autonomy so they don't rebel. Do not want that. That's a stupid building. Do not want that. It's a stupid building. Okay. He's going to need more trust with us to make up for the fact that we just attacked him. So, sure. Curry some favors as well. Oh look, it costs us legitimacy, but we don't have legitimacy, so we happily click the legitimacy button. Very good. And then that one. Hopefully it finishes quickly enough. We can become kingdom rank. Ka-ching. Fixes our being over the limit there problem. We get an extra diplomat, which is hugely useful. So who's closest to actually being our friend now? We get one of the stupid spammy... Oh look, there's rain. Oh look, there's a volcano. Oh look, there's rain again this year events. Tondo, Blamatang, Sulu... Yeah, maybe you. It's better than doing nothing with our diplomat. We've got a bigger crown. A bigger crown. You can just turn off the pop-up. Sorry? Which pop-up? Okay, we're only 3 years behind when people first took this tech now. So we're almost caught up on tech. Which is nice. These might as well be these until they're full cored and full stated, because it helps prevent them from rebelling. I only want them to rebel once, not twice. We're getting close. We'll get to be a real nation soon. 15 more years. And that's only going to get, well, I was going to say that's only going to get quicker as autonomy comes down. But, nope. Look, ours isn't autonomy modified. Ours is just a set rate. Native tribe gives us 0.5, and it's boosted by picking spoken tradition. Full state, full core. Lower the autonomy. Full state, full core. Lower the autonomy. And yes, we will turn on conversions and then convert it. Good. Maybe go sit there. Sure, convert it. It will convert faster once it's a full core. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, but it means I didn't have to fight the rebels 2 sets. That's fine. I don't want to have to fight the rebels 2 times. Our manpower has seen better days, and there are lots of rebels that are going to chew up more of it. This one. And then it's probably time to try and jump across towards the Cape and block off the Europeans. Doesn't actually do anything I particularly care about. Whereas getting the colony speed up a little bit, I do care about. No! Go do that one. That one's going to succeed, but we might manage to interrupt that one. Yes! Just barely in time. I hate having to deal with their rebels twice. Never worth. Never, never worth. Give it one more month after that, and then we'll attack. Looks good. Good, fix that, and then come down to there. There is absolutely no more love that he could have for us. Maybe you will be desperate enough to be my friend? Seeing as no one else is. Okay, fix that and sit here. Yep, each province is its own faction. It's a little bit worrying. And there you see why I didn't want to have to deal with them twice. Which actually means now you could please sit on the other province so that you're fully ready. You were going to sit here. Whew. Okay. We're rich enough that we can kind of have two colonies. So let's think about setting up that. About to build another unit there. One of you, turn off this, go live here. Take the ducats. The other one of you, go turn off this, go live here. Then we want to jump across to here or here. Probably that one. Ming is busy exploding, which actually might mean that Lang Fang will form. Okay, we dealt with those rebels as well, so you may now train. You find out about this. Steal the mandate. No thank you. I don't want to be the Emperor of China. That sounds like work. Okay, you find out about this. Very nice. Come back. Come back home. Then let's see if we can find out about Madagascar. These back to earning us cash. You rest and then do Madagascar. Close enough. You go over here. And then once you've done that, do this one. Beautiful, full religious unity again. And then as soon as the added to a trade zone wears off next year, these will start producing like 2 extra ducats each. Each! We haven't colonized anything yet here. We literally abandoned every single colony that we made because our colonies were just for generating claims Galgamus. We have colonized New Zealand and we got fur. And we colonized the one between the Spicy Meme Islands and we got more cloves. And we're about to get this one. Hello, global settler increase. Now we have a mighty 70. Nope. No gold. Fish. Cloth. Naval supplies. Cow. There's a gems. But no gold. No gold to start with. I'm not sold on that. And then rest there. You can now maybe come across to find out about Cape. Oh, wow, wow. Galgamus needs his gold province. However will I manage my economy without a gold province? Full state, full core. Not keen. You across to here. And then you'll kill the other by walking. And then that. Yeah, but the gold gives you enough extra ducats that you can just buy a higher level advisor that pays down the inflation. So I never really find that an argument for gold being bad. Gold is just outright too good in the game. No, I increased autonomy so that you wouldn't do this. Okay, you could do this one, this one, this one, this one, and then come back. You find out about the dodos, because I do love the dodos. We're ready for them. And then move next door, and you're ready for this one. You find out about the dodos. I want to get to the end of this and get the naval force limit modifier. Probably a prank call. Just a sec. They should be found and shot. Fake callers. So these are doing what they're supposed to. You found out about that. Come back to here. And then find out about Cape. Getting a bit sick of this. There. Even have 2. So that this can start becoming prosperous. And they're converted now, so turn that off. I think there was also some over in New Zealand still. Yes. Go, 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 go. We want to get our vision on the Mamluks, because the next sort of thing to do is punch through to Suez. And ideally befriend the Ottomans. You've finally agreed to become a friend. And there we go, 2 ducats. And not quite 2 ducats, but pretty close. And a lot of that's because of this modifier to goods produced. Once it goes away, we'll all be fine. Kind of makes you wish you had the get rid of destruction one from the first age. Those 2, and then back to repair. Bit by bit, we'll work our way down to Cape. Yep, and then you need a rest. You need to be offered access. Wow, he just keeps colonizing. Go you, little guy. Trust, maybe love me more. Yes, I wanted to get up to the naval force limit. Modifying 1. Kind of looks like I could use 2 people here. Two sets of boats so that one's always repaired and the other one is the one doing the exploring. You go back to protecting trade. You think they get even more chance for cloves? I mean, there's only a couple provinces that even have chance for cloves, isn't there? Or do they just get like a global... Every province that they could possibly colonize can become cloves. You could be colonizing the desert and you'll get cloves. Very nice, and then you come back. Good, trade into the other guy. We were ready for them. Do 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 do. And now you guys can go wait on there. Greenland grows cloves. Yep. I can believe that Paradox would let that happen. Okay, it looks like we're going to be able to go explore the Cape. So, hello to you. Come over to here. Nope, pay the dip. Trade you over to the one that's healed. Those 3, and then come back as well. You hop off here. So if you colonized every other province... maybe you could have Greenland cloves. Okay, let's head down towards the Cape. Well, actually, I should wait for some more units. So, 2 more? 2 more sounds good. You go. Try and get up in here. And then come back. Activate rebel suppression on you. Good. Ship power propagation. Take them to there, grab the next one, take them to there, wait to repair, and then take them both to there. We're only 1 year behind when they're taking it there. This guy has no friends. We might as well fabricate on and eat him. And further, I want to know all the way up to the Mamelukes. Whew. Just make sure to have a shower, Galgamus. And I am a 0 coffee person myself. Coffee is for the weak. The weak, I say. Never. I never coffee. Absolutely never. You do both? Living life on the edge. Okay, bring... Well, these aren't fully repaired yet, but then bring them over there. We are going to need some ships to take these guys across to invading the Maldives. We're also going to want a navy. Explore that last one. And it looks like we're good for this. And we can go somewhere else. Close enough. He's certainly hard to fabricate on. Here, here, here. And then come back. Pop off. Showering enforced social distancing? No, thank you. Okay. Now we walk along the coast. Our explorer died. Well, our conquistador, we get another one. Now, I need to know when you're next attacked by the Ottomans, so that I can jump you as well. Okay, we're almost ready to declare here. So I want this. And I want this. And I want the other one of those to have the Explorer and explore the last of that. Declare that you are tasty. Thank you, a defender. Excellent. I might consider vassalizing here. Depending on if Bachmanus has joined. Which they have not. You were glad you never... No! Portugal is over here. That does not bode well, because they're going to try and jump across to here. Then we probably want to try and find our way across to Hawaii. Do this side, because this side we've been lazy about. Okay, you become my minion. That lets me eat up Cot if I really wanted to, or I could just eat you. How much do I want to eat Cot? I mean, he has some nice trade goods. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, what? What? In what universe does Cot win that fight? Did I want to add the Spice Islands to a TC again? No. Why would I want to? I don't understand why I would want to. They're full cores. Nothing gets better goods output than full cores. This time it's being sensible. Okay, and now you go do that one, how about that one, come back. Why is Cot over here? Ugh. If we're running into the admin cap, then yes, but otherwise no. There we go. That tells me that I have more space for more of these because stupid things have happened. Cot winning a fight on the seas against us when we had like a full bloody galley fleet. Ah, you, come help. You're obliged to. Maybe he'll go deal with Cot on that silly little invasion. You there, you there. Lovely, you repair. We caught some boats. Tell them to go join their brothers. Thank you. These across to there. No, that one, that one, that one, that one. Good, and then find out about Kilwa. As for you yourself, Cot, you're going to give me sweet nothing because okay, so all we want then is money. Cash, cash, done. Split these off. Merge these back together. In which case, I really should have just eaten him. I forgot that we're still not reformed. Come across. Ah, and helpfully Galgamus is telling me I could have maybe waited to click this. Eh, I don't really care about waiting 2 years to eat up Cot. Something is going very wrong with the auto fleet transport. Keep you happy. Okay, pick up these. Okay, and then come back to here. You go, do, no, go, oi, go, do, a little more, and then come back to here. You know what, you can go wait there directly. That's a new issue. No, there's not been any bug reports about it. Never, ever, ever. Okay, and then all of these come back here. Actually quite a ways behind on that one. And it looks like it's time to admit that I need to admin concentrate again. These can train for a while. Okay, you go explore that and that. Maybe that as well. And then come back. Eventually you'll get attacked. Something there didn't quite have the correct localization. Transfer over to there. Do those 4 and then come back. No, all I got to do is punch through here and then get a Hungary. I think you're worrying about a little too much. Okay, they're at close enough to full that we should activate that and sit on you. Good. Change where you're sitting. Or not. It doesn't really matter. Sit there. You'll still fix them. How's our force limit? Yep, just have 2 more. Just have 1 more. I'd rather have tech on time. So that we can maybe one day start thinking about even having innovativeness. Move over. Move. Thank you. And then merge. How are these going? This one is all but finished. So you know what? I think it's time to connect up to this guy. Maybe go get the dodos. Try and block Portugal. Then we got to go pick those up. Good, we can have a whole bunch more of these so that we can drop off enough on the Mamelukes when the day comes that we aren't embarrassed. And hello, monarchism. Unjustified demands, manpower, autonomy change. Full state, full core. Then grab these. Tell them to come here. And then I'll take 1 of you down to Australia proper. You get half of your points back. Yeah, that baby's good enough. Okay, this would let me generate claims on you. But you're friends with Kilwa. So I doubt you're going to give in to threats. this one. Beautiful. Draft it across to here. Join your brothers. Lovely. Which means you may have a leader. I think we're good enough that we're now able to do that. Yes. We do not lose it. We don't gain it either, but we don't lose it. And that is the last one. I really wish that it would just go to the province when you click it. I don't care about opening this up. If I want to open that up, I will. Or maybe have it be 2 clicks where one does that and one goes to the province. Good. And there's just one more rebellion there. And then I think we are all good. You need to be told to go here, here, here. Maybe there as well. And then come back. Yeah, we could check the Great Powers list. Ottomans, Spain, Muscovy, Burgundy. Burgundy still exists, is interesting. Great Britain, Poland, France. France is weaker than Burgundy, which is worrying. Mamelukes, and then myself. Maybe. Oh yes, and now we have estates, so we can quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. We can get an extra monarch point, we can get an extra monarch point, we can get an extra monarch point, we can increase the power of our trade ships, we can increase their happiness, we can... That literally does nothing to us. We can increase their happiness. We can increase our native assimilation. Mission yoink. Colonize the area of New South Wales. Well, we're going to work on it soon, trust me. All right. We're getting really quite close. Our wife sucks, but at least the baby's okay. Religious diplomats would be so helpful for all the other Alcharinga nations. Oh yeah. Obviously. You go here. Just do 2. And then come back. Yes, we're losing cash, but that's about to finish. And then we're only 1 colony over, and it's all okay. Go get the other little bit of blocking Portugal off. Good. And hopefully he just stays over there. Ooh. Close, but he yet lives. Trade you into the other ship. Looks like we're kind of getting to the point where we can only do 1 at a time. We'll try doing 2, and if we don't die, great. If we do die, oh well. Spy for tech bonus. Let's have a look. Nah. Mamluks are better. So sure, why not? Saves us a bit of money. Well, money in the sense that we're spending ducats to get these, to try and get the monarch points to take the tech. Look! We're finally ahead of time! Oh no, we just haven't embraced the printing press. Oh, come on. Re-raise with you, marry you even. We are playing tech catch-up all bloody game long. And it's not like I'm spending tons and tons integrating people and annexing and expanding with my provinces. Like, my admin is all going into trying to be on time, and my dip's all trying to going to being on time. Okay, and then here, and come back. We might successfully find out about... I wish there was a season... Like, I wish there was... This... Yeah. This being, like, isolated and unable to be attacked is frustrating. When this was one C-zone, and you could colonize and attack, life was a bit nicer. Looks like this is going to kill you. Just no CV. RIP. Goodbye, Explorer. Well, that's all the exploring we get to do for the moment then. We have pretty reasonable vision, all things considered. Re-raise here. Couldn't I vassalize them? You would have too much distance between borders. Distance between borders is 300. Maybe if you colonized here and were extremely big, or had really good dip rep. Still 10 years behind. Perpetually 10 years behind. Now, I don't actually care about the speed of that one, but I do care about the speed of this one, because as soon as this is done, I can annex him. I don't care, rebel. You're already rebelling. Makes no difference. Oof. Ideas in Vramrev are only exploration at the moment. We've been desperately trying to catch up on tech. Without much luck. We've only just started to catch to this one. These two in 4 years. this one. Ugh. But we have to develop the printing press now, so no more... Basically no more tech. These are the last ones, I think, before printing press starts kicking in. Yeah, chill out. Chill out is a lovely command. But we're not... This isn't an AE camp. Oh! Here we go. He's getting attacked by the Ottomans. Nah, that's not really enough. What if I do Mahra? No. Who else are you friends with? I can't see Basra. But I possibly could see Basra. So you know what? Let's split off two. Tell these two that their job is to never auto-transport. Come over to, say, here. And go see if we can find out about Basra. Yeah, they're okay commands. They do the job. They do the job they're supposed to do. Fish. So is that here produces fish? No, this one produces cow. So it must have been one of the two. The dodos produce sugar, of all things. Oh no, the dodos produce fish. And Ilde-Bourbon produces sugar. See if we can find out about Basra. If we can, we might be able to use that to get at the Mamluks and steal Suez. To which end we will want these over here. Okay, jump. Out here, explore. Boo hiss, our baby girl died. That's Dawasir, not Basra. Over here. What about here? What about here? There we go, there's Basra. But you're not friends with Basra anymore? No, you're only friends with Mahra and Tunis. And unfortunately, Mahra has... Well, I could possibly get Baluchistan out. But I don't really want to have to deal with Mahra and Yemen. In any case, we've found out about all of this. So these guys can now come back here. Maybe I just pull that trigger now. And rely on units and the fact that he's already in another war. So you know what? You guys come over here. That's not great. That's really quite annoying. Fine. Do that. Pick those up. Bring them across to here as well. One of your friends comes from Mauritius. That's so rare. Like, Mauritius has the dodos, and Ilde-Bourbon is the French one. Okay, grab the leader, kill that off. How much dev do we have? We have a little over 300. Considering how low our dev is, we actually make pretty spectacular money. Okay, then over here. And then we go do our Mamluks attack. And finish that one off. Goodbye to you. Full state, full core. They're gonna need like 6 months of repairing. We definitely don't need 20 here. 12 should be plenty. Oof. Okay, hop on the boats, wait for them to get a repair tick in, come over here. Maybe tell them to not go a stupid way. He really likes the cold weather and in general the seasonal weather changes. I don't know what the weather's like here. I imagine tropical. But it doesn't say it's tropical. What altitude is it at? It's... Yeah, that's probably pretty warm. Yeah, I know Brizzy is hot. I know that this zone is really quite hot and tropical. Okay, looks like we're good. Jump across, jump across, jump across. Let's go check out if your friends are still honouring. Tunis will not. I'm not expecting it to get any better than that. Best CV time, land on Mahra. It's quicker to drop units off on Mahra. Prestige, prestige, or cash, please. Do we have the colonial range for it? I would assume so. Yeah, easily. If you own these, you can be pretty sure of reaching there. Okay, and then grab these as well. And the innovativeness. Hop on the boats. Split. Kill that. Goodbye, the last of the Australians other than ourselves. Come over here. Get dropped off. Now, Ottomans. No, I can't find out about you yet. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to find out how much more force limit I have to work with, and the answer is not very much. We got a lot of spy network on the Mamluks for all the good it will do us. You, and you. At least we'll have a reasonable little bit of war score from your ally. Blow off his boats. 3 heavies is not enough. And I'm specifically resetting these so that if his boats go into his other provinces, we can hit them multiple times. If we don't insta-wipe them, which we did. Grab 2. No, just walk. And go occupy there. Okay, what else should we be doing? One could be upping with our minions, one could be upping with our allies. Grab 4 and go grab some, or grab 5 even. Wrong way round. Close enough. You guys. Down to here. Grab these. March our way across Yemen and up to here. Okay, now we have to think about getting the printing press. No. Oh. Actually, yes. One of you do come and get Socotra. He did not take Suez. Halt. Get that. Those ones aren't there yet. Fine. Ottomans might sell us the institution. Maybe. Then I wouldn't need to dev push for it. Which would be nice. Leave 2. Otherwise, come across. Colony finished. Where next? I do need to do all these ones. Let's connect our capital across to here. Don't they need colonial range to my capital? I don't know how the AI side works. That might be one of the things that the AI cheats on. Oh wow, the Ottomans made them spit out this. Call back, call back. I'm going to need to ask for access through here. Yes, pay the ducats for faster colonizing. The auto-diplomats are being annoying and not actually coming back when I tell them. Order them both more vigorously to actually obey my orders. There, now I can walk through. Okay, and you can come up to here. And then up to here. want to go rescue Mahra, I don't mind. Please don't do that. Fine. No, there's no rescuing these. They're just gone. Rip them. Well, they might be able to retreat to here. We'll see. Nope. Nearest place to build units here. Good. Across to there. Wouldn't actually mind some cannons even. Maybe even we go insane and build the cannons. Nah, more for the siege speed. They're already too far through that, so we peace out Mahra. Cancel this access. EU4 quiz? Okay, grab you, grab you, grab you. All of you come across to there. Here. Or not, because actually you're dying. Now that we go and own Socotra. Head back there. In fact, all of these are going to have to take a bit of a break in Maldives. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the macro builder. I wanted to make some cannons. What the heck? Stop it. There we go. Please don't attack me. I'm going to take the tech even without the penalty thing, just so that they are discouraged from attacking me. Sporkle? I've never heard of Sporkle before. But there's lots of things I don't know. 3 more months. Taking 2 over is just okay. Yes, you. Okay, we got that. And you. Let's try and head to there. Rip our manpower. Although he isn't exactly high on manpower either. Might get there in time. Absolutely not. Why couldn't I run that way? Ah, the new stupid anti-parachute rules have hurt us there. I'm going to have to take the ducats because we're going to need to build a merc stack. We are very out of manpower. What day do you arrive? Not the one going to Waj, the other one. 2 of December. Four of December looks good. Good. Garage that down and get it back. You baby. Back in. Lose the ducats. These guys need a leader. Take the ducats. Now look, I know what I want, and it is Suez. Oh no, what's it called? What's it called? Quisia? Rasgarb? It's not Sinner, but we're getting closer. Suakin. Ah, Suez. And then, what did that give us access to that we didn't before? Those two. That's what I want. Give me that and you may have peace. Locked. It's probably time to convert some of our saved up manpower back into manpower. Are there any local stacks that we could have gotten? Yes. How quickly are we burning through cash? Pretty quickly. I mean, we're just going to have to take this, and if it's a bad fight, we back off one. This is the problem with not having maps. He's starting to get sick of the war. In fact, he'll give me what I want right now. I'm not greedy. Give. Beautiful. Okay, these can go away. Their job is done. Whew. Next step. Befriend Ottomans, punch Hungary. Do not convert to Islam. Not yet. Steal some maps. Of Egypt. Thank you. And then of Syria. What's it called? Mashriq? What is this called? It wouldn't be Arabia. I do want Anatolia though. What is this called, people? Do you know? Congo, Coromandel. I would have assumed it's called Syria. Maybe it's called no, Maghreb's over that way. Mashriq? Yeah, okay, it's Mashriq. See you, Galgamus. Enjoy the teaching that was rescheduled, that the woman was okay with the fact that you're okay with it. You know what it's called now. Bit late, but thank you for the sentiment. Okay, so we call this, we call that one, we build some boats, we explore, we befriend the Ottomans. We save converting to Islam until we've got the Ottomans fully butted up. And we need to flip. I was going to say we need to flip which side we're on again. But not quite yet. Who else would be a good ally over here? I can't tell yet, because I don't see enough. But at least the Ottomans look big and strong this time compared to last time. Well, he's a bit bigger. He's like 20 force limit bigger. We're going to assume that Austria is worse. Full state. Full core. We are going to have to colonize these all eventually anyway. Until these are threatening to rebel, these might as well be training. You two can come over here. Take those extra cannons across. All right. We should also do the faster colonizing one. Okay, and that says the same for here. We want to do more colonize. More colonize. Train. these. Grab this. Take them all across to Suez. I hate the Mamluks. Maybe the Ottomans still hate the Mamluks as well, and that helps me become his friend. No, sadly. Good, and then when this one finishes, we continue to seal off the coast. Group. When this hits 70, we stop training. He likes that I declared war on his ex-enemy. Oh, dip. And look! We're up to not having printing press. Now what? Probably diplomatic for sucking up to more people over there. Speaking of, we should get rid of you. Yeah, I do think diplomatic. This province is extremely far away. Soon it will be fixed. Okay, we're going to join the Brotherhood. We don't need to be the wrong religion, right? No, we don't. So welcome to Islam. Ouch. Probably the admin tech cost one. He loves me extra because we just joined the correct faith. Full state. Full core. That's quite generous of you, game. Something seems wrong about these numbers. And yet apparently not. Really? No, that's just not right. $10 years. Maybe it is right. That feels way too big for 2% a month. Yeah. Get our coring done. Get our stab up. We're working on it. And these are close enough to rebelling that we can turn that off. Do we have the naval force limit to have a... Not really. I was going to say another set of stacks. At least the Ottomans are willing to become our friends now. Thank you. And look, now that we're Sunni, we're allowed to look at everything. Dalmatia looks like a valid way in. Are you still protected by... Nope. The Ottomans? Yep, I think we know CB Dalmatia. That gets us the border on Hungary. And then... Where are the rebels? Good, we can deal with those. You are going to be needed over here, including one more. We're probably just going to actually get rid of all of these. So we're going to move all our units over to this side. Can we activate the religious auto-converter thingy? That would be useful. No, because I'm not dominant Sunni yet. Well, live and learn. Fine, back to here then. Ow. Get rid of this guy. Can't convert anything. Offer him access, start currying favors. Check out who else over here will be our friend now that we follow the right religion. Like Brunei. Yeah, I think these have to go. We rebuild them on that side. So we can transport into the Ottomans and walk up to Dalmatia. Ooh, look, there's Al-Sharinga rebels now. That's new. When they first introduced them, they forgot to introduce the rebel type to match. You know, maybe now that I've got the friendship, I could just accept and convert back. No. It was worth thinking about. So what happens if you win? Nothing good. Nothing good at all. These will need to come help. And then there. Full state, full core. Start building those transports. You're going to be wanted to help deal with the rebels. Okay, go, fight, fix and come back. Good. Good. Nope, it's not going to be cheap enough. Yuck. God, that is expensive. But I just dealt with rebels. Fine, deal with these, then go deal with those peasants. Good enough, they'll repair fully. Come on, kill that and then come back. Okay, we need another one. That's fine, we're at peace anyway. Wait, say 3 more months and then go deal with those peasants. What we could do is go help out this by passing extra conversion speed, extra conversion speed. Okay, and then you go there. Why are you waiting? Do your job. He's willing to be our friend? Yes, please. Offer him access. Come on, keep moving. Don't know why you're staying still, just die. Okay, when does the Regency end? 6 years. Well, we're waiting 6 years. Come on back to here. Okay, and then across to there. No, go to the existing colony. No, I'm not buying that. That's way too expensive. Okay, you deal with these. Give it a month. That one, and then come deal with this one. I'll lose the manpower rate. I guess we go deal with the Tongans. Some of the subjects are a little bit upset. But they can only rebel once. Curry favors. Okay, then over to there. That's a bit annoying. Give it like 3 months, then we'll go here, fix that, and we come across and deal with that, and we deal with that one, and that one. I thought we just dealt with those. We literally just dealt with those. Yes, we'll send them to Egypt. Come on. Move. Legalism always. Minimize our reinforcement costs at least a little bit. That's another one in New Zealand. And another 2 in New Zealand. It's getting a bit numerous. And that one, and then that one. Come on, we just dealt with you. Is send minorities a limited thing for colonies? I don't understand the question. You can only do it for colonies, yes. And ones that are... You have to have a non-primary culture, non-primary religion land to get it to happen. Okay, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. We're going to actually have to accept that we need to build something else. So, you know what? Goodbye, free enterprise. Hello, bad debt. %1 loans are a little bit better than 7. There. Beg our friend for access. Jump across to there if you would. You can't. It's trying to use the wrong fleet. Would you like to use these fleets? No. Use the fleet that's in the province with them. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Not these ones. Yes. There we go. Oof. 2 more months. We'll try clearing out that one. Okay. Try clearing out that one. Oof. Good. We're gonna have to click the button again. Good. You could deal with that one. You could deal with that one. Really? Oh, she's trying to take over. Well, you can't make me lose stab when I'm already dead. Like, when I'm already at -3 stab, the threat of losing a stab doesn't do much. Okay, that one, and then probably that one, and then come back to deal with this one, and then across to the main island. Actually, you know what? No, we'll deal with this one first. Come on. I don't need more rebels. Why aren't you hopping on the quick way? Stupid rebels. Hop. There. Much better. Okay, and then here. They'll stay, and it's annoying, but it's not critical. We fix this one. Then we've got to go fix Tina TNT door because it's a lot of our income. We'll come deal with those later. I think literally everything has rebelled by now. Okay, and then across to here. That's annoying. You know what? We can't afford you. We can afford that guy. Well, we're pretty close. There's only like 4 things left. Why aren't you moving? Oh. Grumble. Okay, these come across to over here. You back into port. Beg one of our friends for cash and for some soldiers. We're gonna need... I mean, ideally like you. You know what? These cannons are just too expensive. Goodbye. Not the boats, the cannons. Good. And then do that. Now I also wanted your cash, but you don't have cash. What about Ottoman cash? The Ottomans don't seem to have cash. Always legalism. And then across to here. And those ones across to here. We'll deal with these. Of course the rebels occur just before I transport across. Why wouldn't they? in case they end up needing the backup. Good. You go deal with this. These. Come across to here. Span out some manpower, or spam out some generals to generate manpower. Change our usual sorting to instead be by shock. Okay, please get that. -1 that you leave here. And then you get that. And these are going to be needed around here. Send. Let's not be over the colony limit at the moment. Okay, you two there. You take a little bit of a break to fix that. We really have to go fix that one because that's a major source of our income. We're only a couple of months away from being able to click the buttons to make all this stop being so painful. Good. What the heck? What the heck? There's no way that's been going on for 5 years. Bullshit. Bullshit that's been going on for 5 years. Kill that. Okay, we come to power. Now it's only religious unity and internal conflicts. That hasn't been 5 years either. Bullshit. Okay, and then you to there. Come across to these islands. Yes. No. Come to 2E first. What's our new force limit? We're actually at our new force limit. Okay, you deal with Kiwi. Let me bring you across to the Tongan Islands. Good. And then we can finally get rid of them. Okay, these two here. Go. for these. Good. You as well. Deal with those, deal with those, deal with those, and we're good. All dealt with. The Ottomans are losing money. Brunei is losing money. One more loan. It's not like we get bonus points for finishing without loans, but I just would really have preferred to. It's how I like playing. You. Alright. This gets fixed. These go here. And we're all done. Economy is almost sensible. This is the last province. What? Yeah, this is the last province. Oh, I need slightly better unrest. Is there unrest guy? No. Is a conversion about to finish? No. You know what, we're just going to search for an unrest guy as I think the easiest answer. These across to... Oh, our unrest went under the magic number and we're all good. Good. You across to here. Actually, you know what? You... Where are you? Stay here, because you're going to get Palawa back for us. I hadn't realised you were part of there. My colonial range can reach there. Unfortunately, they've got the League War happening, and I need to turn on the lights. Now, who else hates you? France, Burgundy, Poland. Poland probably hates the Ottomans. Nope. Okay. You. Don't need more. Don't need more. Would be nice if these guys actually ever had money. Burgundy. Oh wow. France is getting wrecked again. And France. I mean, it must have just been 10 years for those rebels, but it didn't feel like it had been 5 years. 5 years, but it didn't feel like it had been 5 years. Sell off some of this. Then yoink. Use that to pay off some of these. Ha! France, you're less useful than Burgundy. I'm going to bet on Burgundy, who is actually a prince. Can I say I hate Austria? Absolutely not. Good. Trust you down once. Okay. Nope. You deal with that. Grab a leader. Bullshit. There. Yes, please. Thank you. Lovely. Okay, consolidate down. No. You couldn't happen to sell me the printing press, could you? I suppose the answer to that is I don't have enough money free. So if I turn this off, he might try to sell it to me. Now, truce with you is up. Declare that you are tasty. I want these back, thank you. Very good. Eat these back up. Plus your money. Then we go do the one on the other coast. Always legalism. Speaking of, we could convert our legalism into some cash. Whew. Keep you extra happy. How are these guys going? No. No. He must have gotten Naples PU. Oh, there we go. There's no more legal protect us bullshit. Yes, please then. And yeah, it costs some stab, but oh well. Now I should actually have made clear the bits that I want. Seriously? You can't want everything. Okay, this guy gets inside of us. Go deal with one on the other coast. Ow. Oh yeah, concentrate on me. Okay, and then down to here. Let me absorb you back again. Unfortunately, this is at the very least 2 wars. Go push Bavaria out. No, I'd rather sit here and make sure that I get the bits I need. I don't mind giving him almost all of this, as long as it's... Yeah, actually that probably works well this war. I just give him tons of Hungary, and then he loves me for it, and he absolutely will join the next war. And we make Hungary small enough that the next war I can get what I want. Bullshit. One, two, three, four. Everyone else to there. Then you're going to have to come across to here. That will do nicely. Thank you, Bavaria. Goodbye to you. You may have dodged, but you've only dodged so well. Augsburg, welcome to peace. Honestly, you're a fine friend for Austria to have. Same with you. You're a fine friend for Austria to have. Better than ever being friends with, say, Burgundy or someone. To you. Split. Split. I mean, not as the Mamelukes. You want to eat the Ottomans if you're the Mamelukes. Legalism. These to there as well. Guy wants out. Bubble back this. Full state. It was mine before and it is mine again. Here. down. Pay that down. Have a good day, Selful. Here and here. Okay, there. That does really look like the Hungarians would be under 100%. Yield, Austria. And then there. Okay, and what I would like to do, if I can, is convert these to... But I can't, because they're the wrong religion. Fine. Take the tech. And maybe think about dev pushing the next institution, because the Ottomans have refused to sell it to me. Here will do. Welcome, printing press. Very nearly welcome, printing press. Okay, he should let us let him out. Ottomans say they owe me 55 favors. Thank you. And the next war, I eat up the rest of Hungary and we do it. Is deving to institutions always worth it? Not if you're a European. If you're a European, you might as well leave well enough alone. For some of them. Cross back to here, because apparently... Well, we'd only need like 4. 8 may stay. You know, if you're Castile or Portugal, you're hardly going to want to dev for the colonialism in all probability. Because it's going to be right next to you. Okay, and then those over to here. Mr. Ottoman loves me. We pay down his trust. We pay down his trust. We pay down his trust. We declare that I want those, and he can have the rest. I might just have to fight him for those occupations. Okay, and then over to here. Why am I black flagged in, my friend? Head over there. We'll use the boats to just go boat, and de-black flag them. He is under 100, so we should be fine. It's just a case of waiting out the truce with Austria. And declaring on them again. Okay, that is a lot easier than last time. 2. That rebel period was not fun, but we're pretty much there. Sec 3. Done. It will spread to the 2 adjacent provinces, which are the ones that have the institution. Convert some of these back into men. I need them to fight the Palauans. Legalism. Very good. These across to here, please. Yeah, it gets very expensive very quickly. You're either better off saving it or spending it on ideas so that when you do end up taking tech, the tech is cheaper. Dev pushing, or maybe doing very selective dev/culture conversions. Like if you've got some centers of trade that you could be deving up to the right level so that you could change them into higher level centers of trade, that could be worth it. Or deving so that you can embrace a culture that you're going to attack a lot of, that could also be worth it. All of you are there. What? Oh, come on. Fleet basing rights. Stupid boats. And then what we'll do is we will sit here and there. And then tell our units to boat across from here to here and they will all de-black flag. Wrong navy? What's going on? Nothing's weird. Would you like to use the 4th fleet and the 1st fleet? Well, where's the 1st fleet? That doesn't seem right. What about you? No, not you. What about now? There we go. And then they'll all de-black flag. It's lovely. This is fixed. Hopefully they never bother us again. One of the colonies is finished. Move up to the next one. Good. I should probably start looking at buying level 1 guys again. Take the unrest. Oof. Are you actually making money yet? No, they're How can they be... How can they be eternally losing money? Well, at least you'll have some soldiers for me, right? Yes. No, they're at war. Let's search for some more people that hates Austria. Strasbourg would be willing to eat Austria. They're not really worth befriending, though. Probably just stick with Poland. Maybe we finally annex this guy. Because he looks like he's kind of stopped colonizing. Mission. You know what? For once we're going to do something to the Dimmy. They can have the right to help me. And we can tax them more significantly. We get rid of their right to help me. Convert our religiousness into cash. Our cash into a paid off loan. Free stab. You go deal with. Turn on auto transport here. You go deal with those. Okay, and then group these together on that border. 11 more years. And then we should be victorious. I'm certainly not liking the look of all these occurring again. He might detect that he's about to be annexed. Okay, go there. And then up there. And then over to there. The cycle begins again. to there. Get ready to pick them up. Not too bad so far. Probably worth embracing Maori. Yes. You're not using the game to distract you from the things you should do? For shame. For shame. Oh, we could become an Icta as well. Yoink. Bonus manpower. Do the quick ones now. Quickly, go save the Tonga Ninja. The Tonga Ninja. Feet so fast, like a dynamite blast, it'll kick your ass. He's the Tonga Ninja. The Tonga Ninja. Very good. You deal with that. And that. You know where everything is in its pile of stuff. It's organized. No, you don't want to be my friend. Two more. Two more trusting downs here. It has been a bit. Although, a lot of this pain is my fault. I should have just been more patient about getting the Ottoman alliance and not flipped Sunni. Oh, I'm gonna move quickly. Get these done. And then go back to New Zealand. That's 2 years ago. I'm sure you'll unpack it just before you leave. Unpack and then like a month later, it's about time to move on. Good. Brunei, could you offer me men or... No, you can't offer me anything, although he does finally have some money. These now across to here. 2. Trust. He's not willing to not want the land that I want, unfortunately. I should definitely build the tax office in the one we dev pushed, and a production thing, and a manpower thing. Yeah, I never moved as a kid, so I didn't really appreciate the hassle and what it means to kids that moved around a lot. No, I've seen plenty of fridges without a freezer. And plenty of freezers with no fridges. Very good. Well, you buy a DNA and cloning machine set, and you start making some friends, Galgamus. Oh no, Solar? No, Solar. You're all red. You all have red text for some reason. You're not making it easy on me by having lots of different colors. Seven more years. Red is the superior color. When you're all red, it makes it really tough, okay? It makes it really tough for me. Another colony finishes. Continue working our way around the coast. He has a green badge on their name, surely that helps. I might have no icon mode on. I don't want to just get distracted by all the people with PDXCon this year, BlizzCon this year, Charity Aid this year. Alright, and then we're down to one loan left. Always legalism. That can become this one. Trust you down a couple more times. Once. Twice. Yeah, I think we've got enough manpower to bring more units over. And force limit. Might as well use it all up. Doesn't help us defeat and get a Hungary if we're not using it. That one looks extra high value. Actually done a surprisingly reasonable job of working our way through these. Alright, people should just say what they mean. People should just say what they mean. God, they are just a little bit bigger than us, aren't they? Okay. 90%. He can't rival us now even if he wanted to. We're using up our full force limit. No, you're trying to use the wrong ships again. Use the bloody ships that are right underneath you. And then there. Okay, we're definitely turning that off. Very good. And across to there. Hello? The transport ship is busy. No, it's not. It's sitting in port. Grumble, grumble. Okay, and then these across to here as well. Stop paying for the Ottomans' navy access. Saves us a bit of a ducat. Zero loans. No, one loan. Well, nearly zero loans. Solar is not. Is not. Valencia. No lockdowns where I am. No. My state's done really well, though. We've been very fortunate and sensible. Sydney's a bit too like, oh, we must stay open. Nothing can stop the tourists. And then they have problems, and they wonder why. Oh well. Yeah, my understanding is that EU are having a couple of problems right at the moment. Over here, aren't there some very unpleasant things are happening? What's wrong with Swamp Germany? Many things. Many things are wrong with Swamp Germany. They're not even swamps anymore. Look at them. Pretending to not be swamps. Okay, we're ready to move you around to here. Polders are certainly very pretty in Civ. Goodbye Ternate. We no longer have quack 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 strong duckies. And I didn't realise that those were there. Full state. Full state. Full state. These come over to here. Help deal with the Fedorans. Something has presumably gone wrong with our boats. Get rid of them. We over force limit. That also hurt. Okay. At least the flu's been... Seriously? It hasn't been 5 years. Oh, for... I want my spicy meme island back. Well, it doesn't really matter because... we're about to attack... What the heck? We're about to attack Austria anyway. 2 more years and we can get our Hungary. Is it due to your country? No. So, I must not just be paying enough attention. They really are supposed to occupy it for 5 years, and we'll see. Yeah, it has been 5 years. I just didn't notice the banner. Too busy thinking about num 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 getting to eat up Hungary. Or more accurately, make them my vassal. And it does suck because that's 2 extra ducats a month. Yeah, 5 years flies by when you're not doing anything. When you're literally just saying, I want... What happened here? I want, to get my truce with Austria done. New Age. We've got enough favours to call him in. What month next year is the truce? June. And then the only thing we need to ultra be sure of is that I get the capital. So what techs are these guys on? Am I just like a complete idiot compared to all these guys? They're at up to 16. And I don't even have 13. They're only one tactics tech. That's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not that bad. Brunei, can you owe me some soldiers and cash? Brunei don't have money. They have 3 ducats. Okay, it was July of this next year. Please don't have new and big friends. He doesn't. Perfect. It does mean I need to know CB again, but who cares? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good or bad our pips are. March. Wait, what? Hungary is his own person? Oh, well. Well, then I'm gonna eat you. Yep, especially because they don't want to actually eat the Hungarian bit, and there's a bit inside the Ottomans that they couldn't eat anyway. So what happened? Did you just collapse? He's got low prestige. He died when he had low prestige and his PU broke away. We can attack him with no friends. I don't even need to call in the Ottomans. Done. Now the only problem will be making sure these guys peace out and split this up equitably. Because they're both going to say, I don't have enough war score to peace out yet. I need 100%. Because they're idiots. You go deal with that, please. And this will mean that it's actually time to finish colonizing everything in Australia. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do that one yet. I didn't plan ahead enough. I should have done this one earlier. I can touch everything else, but I can't touch this one yet. Shoot! Well, we're going to be wasting 1 colony's worth of waiting. That is my fault. Sucks. Come on, it was 12 versus 10. Boo hiss. I will call you in, and I will give you this bit, as long as I get to have the other bit. this way he's guaranteed to join the war against Dalmatia when it turns into a war against Dalmatia. Our name has gotten a bit better. But I'm going to have to wait for this to finish. 10 years. Now what do I want? I want you to become my vassal. I want to improve with the people that are going to hate me for this. France, Bohemia. Okay, the deal is you give that to him, you become my minion, I don't take your cash. Thank you. Can't help. Ow. They have so much more morale than me. But the Ottomans will save my day. Now, how are we doing? We have Tick, he's a vassal. I just need to own everything in the Australia region. So we make sure that we absolutely focus everything on colony speed. Colony speed tick. So I actually want to admin focus, yes. I want to finish this and get the extra colony speed from finishing this. My fault for not thinking about this province. So if someone else is ever going to attempt this speed run, make sure you colonize this early. Everything else you can touch without needing to do work. But not Waveroo. Well, actually no, Waveroo and this one. But this one just needs you to have eaten that guy, so that's fine. Start improving with our new guy, who is spectacularly unhappy with us. The Ottomans love us even a little bit more for giving them some extra land. Good. Whew. Really, Karuba? Who? Who? I'm interested. Who did it? And are they someone who actually submits to the boards? aren't really very many people that actually submit to the boards. It's like saying you're your town's best pole vaulter, okay? How many pole vaulters are there? Okay, let's try this again. Go. Actually, no. First, get a leader on you. On average, each town has more than 0. Yeah, but do they have more than 1? Victory, they don't win their stupid province. I don't want to deal with rebels. Actually, I'll trade that for Unrest Guy. Good. No more rebels at all. Exceskius, a German streamer. Twitch / this guy. I might have a look at them later. I mean, I see the Australia one says 6 hours on the VOD, but maybe they did multiple attempts and got 3 hours. Yeah, that's the other thing. Are they using Speed 5? And they are. So they took 6 hours whilst using Speed 5. Although they started as Palawa. Oh, hopefully he submits some to the boards. Tell him. Tell him to submit to the boards. Get his pointless internet points. So Kurabara, most of the speedrun categories have no Speed 5 as a rule. So that it isn't just a test of who has the fastest computer. Because basically everyone's Speed 4 is the same speed, unless you have a true potato of a computer. Here's EU4 on the speedrunning boards. So they make most of the runs have the no Speed 5 rule. Your Speed 4 and Speed 3 are the same. You have a true potato. see if Mr. Headphone has decided to fix himself, or if I really am going to have to retire him. Go give him a burial. Yeah, it looks like he's legitimately dead. Poor Mr. Headphone. Rest in peace, old friend. I would rather pray for the best, and if it spreads, oh well. Very good. It's not quite the last one we need. This one is the last one. No, I'm not helping you do that. Tough. Tough luck. Where did we just lose? Bullshit, we lost. Thank you. Hey? What volume is low? Me? I'm normal. At least I look normal. I don't look especially quiet. No, because this other headphone works. Like, I can hear things. Ottomans wants my help doing blah blah blah. Yeah, you I can't turn on. I do have to stay friends with the Ottomans. Now, we are about to run into horrible, horrible debt as we attempt to simultaneously colonize all of the rest of this. How did I become Sunni? We took over 2 Sunni provinces here in Suez, trying to jump our way across to Hungary. And when you do that, there is a decision that says lose some stab and become Sunni. Because you're pagan group. And pagans are encouraged to become Sunni or Christian or Buddhist or basically anything that isn't pagan. They don't like you staying pagan. Okay, we're close enough that it's time to start literally doing every single one. Rip our money. Which is silly. I mean, it's not... It is better in terms of having a nice Holy War CB. It isn't better in terms of if you want to already have... be conquering provinces of the right religion so that you don't have lots of unrest. Okay, that one finished. We can now start doing everything. And watch our money go away. So he did use a couple of attempts, because the VOD is 6 hours. Yeah. Pull back, do that one. Okay. this one. Still impressive. And this one. Here comes that one. One, two, three, four, five. One. Two. Oof. Oh, and he did another achievement afterwards. What was he doing after? 3. Yeah, we might be. Minus 400. Oh, you don't need them to finish, Banger Cakes. We just need them to start. Because you own them as long as they're started. So while they're uncolonized, you don't own them, but you own your colonies. Last one. So I only need to last one more month. Minus 700 ducats a month. Okay, and that should be it. No? What province don't I own? Tell me which province. Which one? Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm blind. Yeah, above my capital. Done. Australia, Hungary. I see the Steam overlay, and you see it here. 7 hours. Boom! Success. Not like yesterday's stuff up. Okay.